Hello. We're back.
今日のログインボーナスはこれ。明日はこれがもらえるみたい。ねえ、超強いカブトムシ捕まえに行こうよ。ゴロシも持ってるんだって。
Excuse me. And today we're gonna be reading through Bamboo Memories story because I got her from one ticket pull, a YOLO ticket pull. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Look at that. One pull. Absolutely
会長はすっ
crazy.
ごい強い馬娘だけどさ、僕ら二人でならきっと超えられる。超えて。
Get our daily stuff.
これがミッション。
The
デイ
way
リーレース
first.
に必要なチケットは、ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん。私が富士奇跡だよ。
I feel like it's been a hot minute since I read through a story. I think the last one was like Ice and Flash or something a month ago.
お見逃しなく。ありがとうございます。デイリーレースでは今日達成。確認を忘れずにな。力を合わせて頑張ろう。行こうか。
Well, shit, I don't know. Let's go. I got top 5 in every single one. Damn.
当然の結果です。
Nice. 5 carrots.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Yeah, these guys with that Takamatsu no Miya sashes, crazy.
今度達成。確認を忘れずにな。僕が目指すのは誰にも負けず。あの子が私のハート。イベントミッション元暮らしです。あの子が私のハート。パパもママもいつも電話かけてくるんだ。そんなに心配しなくたっていいのにね。あなたと馬娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。だから歩きはしてないっすか？守ってくれてるなら嬉しいっす。怪我したら悲しいんで。
I'm pretty I kind of like Bamboo Memory a lot, personality and design wise, so I'm actually pretty excited to play through her career. I'm very interested to see what it's like. I might even I think I've kind of already got my 3 sprinters, but I might even run Bamboo Memory for this Sprintium. What the? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm on Twitter just now. This is crazy. No way, this is a real story. I'm gonna bring this up really quickly. What? Jury Judy letter came addressed to my cat. Not a mistake. Felix Martinez. That's his full name according to his vet records. My last name, his first name. Somehow he's a registered voter now. Call the county clerk. Me. My cat got summoned for jury duty. Clerk. Is the name correct on the summons? Me. Yes, but he's a cat. Clerk. Is Felix Martinez a legal resident of this county? Me. He's a legal cat. Clerk. Sir, if the name matches our records, he needs to appear or file an exemption. Me. He can't file anything, he has paws. Clerk. You can file on his behalf. Me. Under what exemption? There's no box for is a cat. Clerk. Check unable to serve due to medical reasons. What's the medical reason? Clerk. He's a cat. Me. That's not a medical condition. It is if it prevents him from serving. Sent in the form, got rejected 2 weeks later with insufficient documentation. Please provide medical professional statement. Took the letter to my vet. Me. I need you to write that my cat can't do jury duty. Vet. Why is your cat summoned for jury duty? Me. Excellent question. No good answer. Vet. This is the weirdest request I've gotten. Me. Can you just write that he's medically unfit to serve? Vet. On what grounds? Me. He's a cat. Vet. Started typing. Patient is unable to serve due to species related limitations including inability to speak, read or comprehend legal proceedings. Me. Perfect. Sent it in. Got another rejection. Summons is mandatory. Failure to appear result in contempt of court. My roommate thought this was hilarious. Roommate. Felix is going to jail. Me. This is serious. Roommate. Bring him to court. See what happens. Decide that was actually the only option left. Day of jury duty. Put Felix in his carrier. Brought the entire paper trail of rejection letters. Checked in at the courthouse. Clerk. Name. Me. Felix Martinez. Clerk. Looked at the cat carrier. Is that Felix? Yes. Clerk. Long stare. He's a cat. Me. I've been saying that for 6 weeks. Why didn't you file an exemption? I filed 3, all rejected. Showed her the letters. She read through them. Expression shifting from confusion to disbelief. Clerk. Someone rejected the veterinary documentation. Me. Twice. Called her supervisor. You need to see this. Supervisor read everything. Looked at Felix. Looked at me. How did a cat get registered to vote? You tell me. This is a data error. Took you 6 weeks to figure that out. They dismissed Felix immediately, apologized for the inconvenience. We'll remove him from the voter registry. Appreciate it. So, out of curiosity, how would he have voted? Probably whatever party supports universal streets. Oh my god. Got a formal apology letter a week later and a voter registration card. For me this time. Apparently I wasn't registered, but my cat was. Roommate. Felix committed voter fraud. Felix committed not. He's innocent. That's what they all say. Sleeping on the jelly. Ain't no way that is real. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. That might be the craziest story I've ever heard. Alright. I'm not sure what else I was gonna do before I went down that rabbit hole. We go down the rabbit hole often over here. Alrighty. Bamboo memory. Destiny calls. Meeting bamboo. Okay, I gotta make myself smaller so you guys can see me. Alrighty. The orientations for new trainers are taking up a lot more time than I expected. I'm reading through a manual as I walk when suddenly... That was very loud. Huh? I stand there stunned as a student barrels past, missing me by an inch. If I hadn't stopped... Oof. With that, she tears away down the corridor. I guess the rule to always run in the halls is real after all. Bamboo memory though. If I'm remembering right, she's a pre-debut student. Seeing as she helped me at all, I make a note to check out her running sometime. And that sometime comes just a few days later. After the day's classroom lessons, I spot Bamboo Memory doing warm-ups by the tracks. Unlike us personal trainers, Trayson's instructors direct group lessons. Unfortunately, this means they have less time to devote to individuals. After checking up on Bamboo Memory, the instructor moves on to another reason. This kind of fitness training is dull and repetitive, but she vigorously works through her routine without a single complaint. What a model student. All of the umusme here are so passionate about running, they gloss over the boring stuff like this. It's impressive to see a runner taking the basics this seriously. After her stretches and warm-ups, Bamboo Memory hits the dirt track. Those powerful strides are perfect for dirt, but there's something about her, like her eyes are fixed on something far, far away. Bamboo Memory flies down the turf track with light but powerful steps. She's so fast. Oh. Turf suits her better than dirt. Way better. She's so clearly geared for turf. I'm confused why they've got her training for dirt.
それなら次の種目別競技大会芝に出てもいいんじゃないですか。
Trace and Me is a large academy-wide event held twice a year. The big draw is that all students are welcome to enter all races. It's an opportunity for pre-debut Umu-Musume to run with more experienced students, and it attracts a good amount of attention from racing fans.
止めはしませんが、やっぱりおすすめもできません。バンブーさんは普通よりも爪が弱いんですから。
Oh, she has the weak nails thing.
最近は安定してきてるっすよ。ダートより爪に負担がかかる芝のトレーニングを増やすなら、爪の状態を常にチェックしながらになる。それができればありですが、教官という立場の私ではあなたにつきっきりになることはできません。決めるのはあなたですが、今はじっくりと体を作り、デビュー後に芝への転向を目指すのが良いのではと私は思います。わかったっす。じゃあ一旦は今まで通りダートのトレーニングを続けるっす。でも私、次の種目別競技大会のことまだ完全には諦めたくないっす。すみません。わかりました。くれぐれもオーバーワークはしないように。それじゃ片付けましょうか。はいっす。
I'd imagine this situation is fairly common. A lot of the high-profile races in Japan are for turf, so racers have more opportunities there than on dirt. Baby Memory always seems more focused on the trace and meet than turf itself though. If she wanted to build up her legs for a long-term career, then I'd agree with her instructor. There's no need to risk turf this early. Which leads me to think there's more to this. There's something she's after, but I spend the rest of the day stumped as to what it could be. Spark, a promise stokes passion's flames. I wake up unusually early, but my morning brain can't come up with anything to do, so I just head to my office early. On the way there, though...
こないだのながら歩きトレーナーさん、もしかしてお暇っすか？よかったら朝練を見てもらえないっすか？いきなりで申し訳ないんすけど、ぜひ。
She's working this hard first thing in the morning, and I am free, so I let her sweep me into an impromptu training session.
燃えろ熱血トレーニングその5。限界を超えろ爆裂スクワット。燃えろ熱血トレーニングその10。発明筋肉ギャラクティカンモモ上げ。燃えろ熱血トレーニングその15。あ、よくぞ聞いてくれたっす。私の基礎練メニューってもともとは父さんが考えてくれたやつで。
Real quick, can I ask what all the red hot stuff is about?
それが燃えろ熱血トレーニング。どうすか？かっこいいでしょ。
Wait, is your dad a trainer by any chance?
あ、いえいえ、うちの父さんは剣道家で、今は小学生の先生もしてるんすけど、走る専門ではないっすね。私、小さい頃は体もあんまり強くなくて、おまけに弱虫で、そんな私を父さんは鍛えてくれたんす。専門じゃないことも勉強して、毎日毎日付き合ってくれた。そんな父さんが私は大好きで、ずーっと憧れてて。
そこで俺はかつてのライバルと再会を果たす。全国大会決勝戦のことだった。
それでその後はどうなるの？
その時約束のしないが光り輝き、おっと残念、休憩は終了だ。熱血トレーニング後半戦始め。
燃えろ熱血トレ
話を聞きたい気持ちを抑えよく頑張った。その我慢もトレーニングのうちだからな。こうやってコツコツ努力していれば必ず俺に負けない熱き戦いの場に立つことができるはずだ。
我慢するしコツコツやる。私父さんみたいに強くなるから。父さんが話してくれる武勇伝の中の熱い戦いを、ライバルとの友情と競い合いを私もやってみたかった。だから私トレセン学園に来たんす。最高のライバルと熱い勝負をするために。
That's a nice dream to work towards.
はいっす。ちなみに今はもうこんな時間。すみませんトレーナーさん、トレーニング再開っす。
We wrap up the break and I supervise the rest of her warm-up. When we finish, the sun's fully up and other Umusme are starting their morning training.
で、まだ時間があれば次は芝での走りを見てほしいんすけど、どうすかトレーナーさん。
Would that put strain on your nails?
なんでそれを。
Sorry, I overheard your instructor yesterday. Bamboo Memory definitely has a talent for turf. I'm sure training on dirt for now wouldn't prevent her from switching down the line. There's no rush. I tell her that, and I also pose the question that's been on my mind. Why is she so fixated on running turf at the tracing meet?
はあ、なるほど。大丈夫っすよ。簡単な理由なんで。それは。
Bamboo Memory's train of thought is cut off by someone rushing past like a blast of wind. I think this is Ogre Recap. Because Bamboo Memory was Ogre Recap generation. Dirt blows at our feet as we stand frozen, looking over the fence to see a racer glide smoothly over the neighboring lane's Q-tip turf.
Ogre-senpai!
Yeah. Bamboo? As though to race Ogre Recap, Bamboo Memory takes off down the dirt track. Try as she may, though, hitting high speeds on dirt takes more work than on turf. Ogre Recap's lead grows and grows. Despite the massive gap between them, Bamboo Memory continues charging after Ogre Recap, running the full track.
いやー、悪かったっすね。いきなり走り出しちゃって。実はさっきの先輩が。
She's the reason you want to run on turf?
あ、わかります？すごいっすよね。速いっすよね、オグリキャップ先輩。初めて走りを見たとき、ビビッときたんすよね。この人が私のライバルなんだって。きっと運命なんだって。戦いたい、追いつきたい。私今すぐあの人と同じコースを走りたい。だから芝に転向して、小栗先輩が出走するっていう種目別競技大会の芝 1600m に私も出たいんす。爪が心配ってことで担当の教官からはダートを勧められてて、信頼できる人の言うことだしその通りにしてるんすけど、でも戦いたい。この気持ちだけは止まってくれない。だってもう出会っちゃったんすから。
I can feel her passion. I know in my heart that nothing will stop Bamboo Memory now. She looks like a model student on the surface, but deep down, running's the only thing on her mind. I wish I could see what inspires her so, and my curiosity won't smolder away until I'm at her side, experiencing it all with her. It's too late to go back. I'm already part of Bamboo Memories story too. The next day, I purposely get up early and head to the grounds. I've got a plan.
今日は芝走らない方がいいかな。もうちょっとだけトレーニングしときたいんだけど。
Bamboo.
あれ、トレーナーさん？どうしたんすか？また目が覚めちゃったんすか？
I wanted to ask you, would you let me help with your nail care?
いいっすか？この間会ったばっかりなのに。
I want to see you compete on turf.
芝で戦える。小栗先輩とちゃんと戦えるようになるくらい。
I look her straight in the eyes, then nod. I'll handle all the checks and maintenance.
じゃあ、私も力の限り頑張らなきゃ。いや、頑張ってもいいっすね。よろしくお願いするっす、トレーナーさん。私きっと勝ちますから。
Later, after our classes, Baby Memory and I meet up to discuss our
やっ
plans.
ぱり爪をケアしながらトレーニングみたいな感じになるっすよね。
Yeah, better safe than sorry. There's a good reason she's been practicing on dirt. It's more difficult to gain speed on dirt, so it puts less strain on her feet. On the other hand, it is easier to run faster on turf, but the trade-off is that it puts more strain on the feet. With how brittle her nails are, I can't switch Bamboo Memory entirely to turf yet. We're going to take the transition gradually and focus on strengthening her nails
わかっ
first.
たっす。いや、本当はめちゃくちゃたくさんトレーニングしたい気持ちもあるっすけど、爪を強くするのだってトレーニングのうちなんすから。私ちゃんと言うこと聞くっすよ。
Hey, Alley Cat. Welcome in. It's a new day and
トレーナーさん、なんすかそのおしゃれな化粧品たちは。
I got you some cuticle oil and top coat.
ネイル。あ、知ってるっす。爪に塗るやつっすよね。これもトレーニングのうちっすか？
Yep, we're doing a lesson on nail care today. Braces need to be in tip-top condition. I'm going to show her how to moisturize and shield her nails so she can keep them in good shape.
よーし、わかったっす。あ、でも私、そういうのってあんまり今まで馴染みなかったんすよね。なので、爪のケアのやり方、教えてください。自分でもできるようになりたいっすから。
And on yet another day,
燃えろ熱血トレーニングその20爆熱加速はやぶさ切り返し運動完了っす。
nice
あ
work.
りがとうございます。トレーナーさんが作ってくれた新しい熱血トレーニングもいい感じっす。
The original workout was good already, so I just tailored it to racing.
はいっす。ちゃんと父さんのメニューっぽさも残っててバシバシ気合が入るっす。本音を言うともうちょっとだけ走りたいなって気もするんすけど。
I know, but self-discipline is worth practicing too.
はいっす。父さんも似たようなこと言ってたな。その通り。我慢も熱血トレーニング。さあ、熱く力強く我慢するっすよ。
Days later, I catch Baby Memory gazing wistfully at the Umus mate training on the track. Do you want to run more?
そうっすね。正直ちょっと焦ってるっす。でも約束したっすもんね。私を芝で戦えるようにするって。 そのトレーナーさんが言うなら、私は信じるだけ。信じたものは絶対負けない。これも父さんの教えっすから。
Thanks.
なんでトレーナーさんがお礼言うんすか？こっちこそいつもありがとうございますっすよ。あ、忘れてた。もらったネイルオイルがもうなくなりそうなんすよ。あれってどこで売ってるんすか？
Yeah, sure. I'm at a bit of a loss for words. It's surprisingly hard to get students to maintain routines outside lessons. Most would have forgotten the tedious maintenance stuff by now.
なるほど。ドラッグストアで売ってるんすね。2本目は自分で買うっすよ。ケアも慣れてきたんで。
It hasn't even been that long since we met, but Bamboo's so dedicated to everything I teach her. It just goes to show what a hard worker she is. And most of all, it drives home just how determined she is to make her dreams come true. We keep up our training, and several days later, around the time Bamboo opens her second bottle of cuticle oil. Her steps are light and smooth, and I'm pleased to see that she's cut down her time drastically from her early turf runs. We still gotta stay vigilant and make sure we're not putting too much strain on Bamboo's feet, but for now... You're doing good, Bamboo!
大丈夫だ。いける。この小栗先輩と戦える。
All the effort she's been pouring into training and maintenance is paying off twofold. If we keep this up, she's going to accomplish big things. Run the turf track tomorrow.
教官、どうすか？そうですね。想像より走れています。
We invited the class instructor to watch a lap on turf. Bamboo was really hoping it'd reassure her that it's safe, but the instructor has a stiff, blank expression.
教官、勝手なことしちゃってすみません。でも私、これなら種目別競技大会でも戦えるって思ってて。力はよくわかりました。芝で走りたいという気持ちも。しかし、あなたはどうなのですか、トレーナー。この子を芝で走らせて後悔をさせない自信はおありですか？
I can't help but hesitate. If I switch Bamboo over too soon, it could affect the rest of her career. I know that, but she's ready. I'm confident that Bamboo can compete well on turf.
はい、そうっす。私、戦えます。
This is Bamboo's choice to make, not mine. She wants to run turf, so I'll do everything in my power to support that. Oops, I accidentally just clicked off.
わかりました。よかったですね、バンブーさん。素敵なパートナーが見つかって。はいっす。
With that resolved, we sign up Bamboo for the Trace and Meets 1600-meter turf race, the goal she's been working so hard towards. We arrive at the meet in pouring rain, but luckily it clears up in the afternoon.
当然だけど、小栗先輩は私のこと知らなかったな。小栗先輩、おはようございます。今日はよろしくお願いします。おう、君も同じレースを走るのか。よろしく頼む。今日のレースが終わった後なら名前を覚えてもらってる自信あるっすよ。
I'm guessing Bamboo doesn't win this.
今日は小栗先輩の後ろを走る。本当は飛び出したい。抜いて安心したい。でも手すぎる。
るな。出すぎるな私。トレーナーさんが言ってたことを思い出せ。
普段なら飛び出すバンブーメモリー、やや後方につきました。やはり初めての芝、慎重に行きたいところか。
She's right where she wants to be.
今ってなんで止められたんすか？開幕からいい調子で飛ばせてたと思うんすけど。
That's exactly why I don't want you going full throttle right out the gate.
全力でうわーっていかなくていいんすかね。私最初が一番元気で飛ばせるんすけど。
Well, would you do your nail care like that? Splat the oil down and be done?
そりゃ熱血トレーニングと同じっすもん。日頃からコツコツやるのが大切で。あ、もしかしてレース中もそう。
Bamboo's greatest strength is the red-hot passion she pursues her dreams with. I want her to hide it, to feign her rivals out, then blast past them at the end.
トレーナーさんとコツコツ頑張ったおかげで私はここで戦えてる。だから私のやることは一つだけっす。トレーナーさんを、私の夢を信じること。
さあ先頭集団が団子になったまま第4コーナーを曲がります。最終直線まであと、おっと
Go on,
バンブー
Bamboo!
メモリー外から抜けてきた。すごい勢い。貴重ではなかった。後ろで足を止めていた。
届く届く届かせる。私のライバルに追いつくんだ。
I'm saying just before the goal, there's a howling blast of wind as Bamboo charges past me. And in that moment, I could have sworn Bamboo Memory was in front of El Recap.
打つか外かわずかに打つか。差し返して勝者のオグリキャップ。2着は花須でバンブーメモリー。これはバンクラスだ。3着は
負けた。
君、バンブーメモリー。
え、あ、大栗先輩、お疲れ様でした。あれ、私自己紹介してたっすか？
実況の人が何回も叫ぶからすっかり覚えた。とてもいいレースだった。また戦ってほしい。
もちろんっす。絶対また一緒に走るっすよ、大栗先輩。
Bamboo is her usual bright, sporty self for the rest of the Treason meet, but the second we get back to my office, she lets out a choked breath.
トレーナーさん。
Oh. You put up an amazing fight.
悔しい。トレーナーさん、私悔しいっす。
We'll get her next time.
はいっす。私と一緒に来てくれますか、トレーナーさん。
I nod and meet her gaze. We'll take Oricap down in the Twinkle series. The two of us have only just started our journey together, but knowing Bamboo, there will be no shortage of red-hot battles ahead.
改めてよろしくお願いするっす。
With the fire in her heart, she'll burn through any obstacles in her path.
ながら歩きはしてないっすか？守ってくれてるなら嬉しいっす。怪我したら悲しいんで。
Yeah, I really like Bamboo.
ゴールドシチ回せてみなよ。
Alright. Let's do her career now. She's A sprint, A mile, and C medium. Hmm. Let's do that. Then like we can just do that. Should be good. Late surger. Power, wit, power, stamina, power. What's her growth rate again? 10 speed, 10 power, 10 dodge. Okay. Wondering if I should take out Rico. Rico's kind of nice to have, though, honestly. I think I might leave her in. We'll try. Try one with Rico.
さあ、いよいよ始め。力が溢れてくるっす。
Introducing Bamboo Memory. Looking at the morning sun always brings back memories. Memories of that day and what Dad taught me. Listen up, Bamboo. Someday you'll have a dream too. Your dream will be like the sun, giving you strength and courage when you need it most. The reason my rival and I were able to face each other time and time again was because we both had a dream that connected us. Your dream will help you grow and mature, bringing you some of your most precious encounters. But there's no rush. You don't need to figure it out now. You'll find it one day and it'll hit you when you do. Right, I'm gonna find my own dream one day, just like you. That's the spirit. Okay, break time's up. Time to get that blood pumping again with some more red hot early morning training. Yes, sir. I'm finally doing it, Dad. I'm headed toward my dream. Alright! Time to get pumped up. Let's start off the day with some disciplinary committee work. Burn bright, Bamboo Memory. Bamboo Memory and I are finally ready to challenge the Twinkle series in earnest. I need to match Bamboo Memory's fighting spirit and passion if I'm going to walk beside her. I pep myself up and head to the academy. Good morning! Bamboo Memory greets the other students with a booming voice as they arrive at the academy. I guess this is part of her duties as a disciplinary committee member. Good morning, Bamboo Memory. What a lovely greeting. Good morning to you too. Have a great day. Thanks. Hey you, the one who just yawned. Your bow is askew. Oof, sorry, I'll fix it right away. A lax outfit leads to a lax mentality. Straighten up your collar. Get fired up. Have a great day. Sure. You've been working hard since morning, huh? Oh, trainer. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, nice greeting, trainer. I like it. What can I say? I'm feeling fired up. Oh yeah? Me too. Just thinking about all the exciting days in front of us until my debut has me electrified. However, I'm going to stay on top of my disciplinary committee duties until training this afternoon. This is also important to me. Since we're going to be walking this path together, it's best if I learn as much as I can about Bamboo Memory. While I'm here, can I shadow your disciplinary committee duties? Huh? I mean, of course, but why out of the blue? I want to know more about you. That's kind of embarrassing, but I guess it makes sense. Take a good look and see what being on the disciplinary committee is all about. And so, Bamboo Memory takes me through her disciplinary committee duties. You there, that's not where you recycle plastic bottles. Make sure you dispose of your waste properly. Sorry, I'll be more careful. Stop! Look where you're going when you're running. You need to be aware of your surroundings at all times. You're right, sorry. Hey, this is a public space. If you're going to film something for Umatalk, please be careful. Whoops, I'm so sorry. Bamboo's at it again today. I've been on the other end of that once and her voice seemed so loud I was terrified. Yeah, but she's really nice and takes her job seriously, and she'll always rush right over if you need her, even if she is a little loud. While accompanying Bamboo Memory on her rounds, I overhear some chatter about how she can be quite strict but also very reliable. I'm certain it's an impression built on her straightforward and ever-enthusiastic personality. As her trainer, I should follow her example. Seeing Bamboo Memory so devoted to her disciplinary committee duties makes me want to beat her candle with sincerity and enthusiasm. And now it's time for our afternoon training. Oh boy, it's finally time to start training. Let's do it, trainer. We're going all out. On that note, I know it's a bit early still, but is it okay if I go ahead and run for a bit? I've already warmed up, so I'll be okay. My body just won't stop tingling. Just one lap and I should be okay. Please. She seems quite motivated and I don't want to discourage her by making her wait too long, so... just one. Yes! Thank you. I'll be back in a jiffy. Bamboo's memory... oh, Bamboo's memory. Baby Mary takes off with explosive acceleration. As expected, she's definitely got something special. Whoa, is it at the head of this displaying community? Sprinting over there? Look at her go. Her voice is pretty impressive too. Seeing that kind of passion makes me feel like I've got to go for it too.
Oh.
Such tremendous leg strength, and she runs with such vitality as well. I won't be outdone. I'm not finished yet. What happened to just one lap? In an unexpected turn of events, Bamboo Memories training kicks off with a dead sprint under clear skies. And that's our first day done. Thanks, trainer. Good job today. Training just flew by. I can't believe it's already evening. Talk about a packed regimen. Bamboo. There's no doubt in my mind, one day I'm gonna have the ultimate showdown with the ultimate rivals. Sorry for startling you. Anytime I see a beautiful sunset or a nice sunrise, I just want to shout out my dreams. It's a nice dream. Thank you. Mark my words, I'm going to pour in my heart, soul, and whatever else is necessary to make this dream come true. Let's make it happen. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I've got an idea. Why didn't you try shouting your dreams at the sunset too? Good thinking. I gaze into the sunset, take a deep breath, and give voice to my feelings and my current dream. I'm going to make Bamboo Memory the strongest Urumusame ever. With Trainer by my side, I'm going to become the strongest Urumusame. It's a promise. My time spent taking on fiery challenges with Bamboo Memory starts now. Alright. Time to get to training. I can't tell what her hair looks like at the back. I'm not sure if it's just a bob cut or if she has... I thought she had like a little... she has like a... like it's tied up, but... Or just do win, yeah. I'm loving Bamboo so far. Dreaming big with my rivals. It's our outfit event. One day, Bamboo Memory and I are about to start our usual training when... Alright, make it extra intense for me today, will you? Oh, wait. What are all those people doing at the track? Photographer. What a great run! I got some great shots of your face. Actually, there are a few things I'm not quite satisfied with. If possible, I'd like to run one more lap. Okay, that should be fine. Let's touch up your makeup first. Oh, it's an interview. Yano has been getting so much attention lately. I want her all the time. It always gets me so pumped. She's the best. There's no wonder people want to interview her. We've got to step up our game.
Hi.
You said it. Let's do it. Although Yano doesn't seem as sharp or fired up as usual. It's like she isn't herself. Maybe it feels weird running while getting photographed? Maybe. If so, I got a good idea. I'll be right back. I think this shot came out pretty well. No, it's still a touch off. I'm sorry. Can we try it one more time? Where's your passion, Yano? Bamboo? Why are you dressed like that? Because my signature waistwear... Waistwear? My signature racewear is packed with dreams. I figured it would get you fired up. My dreams to clash with my rivals in fiery competition. My trainer and I had designed my signature racewear with that vision in mind. Take a look. The character for Dream is literally sewn into it. Dreams, huh? That's right. My signature waistwear. What kind of waistwear? Racewear? Ah! Oh, talking is hard. Also, still have the toothache. It's kind of annoying as well. Oh, that's right. My signature racewear is my ticket to my dreams. Now, I want you to take the stage with me. I'll get you fired up. Oh, you're right. Bamboo, please run with me. And so the two of them take off into a passionate run. That was incredible! I could see fire in both of your eyes as you strove for victory. The photos are remarkable. I can't wait to see the prints. Now, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Thank you so much. You really helped me out today, Bamboo. Please accept this token of my thanks. I don't need anything right now. But why? Because I want you to thank me on the track someday. Right. It sure is great having a rival. What was your speed? Looks like your next race together will be a firing one. Think you can beat her? Huh? Are you saying you think I can't win? I just want to hear you say it. Oh, I see. Putting it into words definitely helps get you motivated. Okay, I'm definitely gonna win this showdown. Bamboo Memory looks incredibly serious as she makes this declaration. Hang on, I need to take a painkiller for my toothache. Alrighty.
なよっしゃー。高い壁、厳しいトレーニング、努力、汗、涙。準備完了っす。血がたぎるっす。走りたくてうずうずするっす。トレーニングはまだっすか？今日の私は一味違うっすよ。
I like reading the little bits they say
なるほど。
during training. Oh, a dream like a fierce blaze. One day, with Bamboo Memories' debut race just around the corner.
お願いします。
Huh? Let's get started.
あ
Oh, hey. Hey, Yano, fancy seeing you here. Yana Miteki is in the same year as me and she studies martial arts. She's really cool and approaches her training with great discipline day in and day out.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, Ben. Are you also here to train?
そうっすね。
Yep, my debut race is coming up, so I've got to put the pedal to the metal. I usually come here to train or practice my sword swings in order to clear my mind. Is that what you're doing?
はい。
In a way, I'm also here to attempt to quiet my heart. I knew it. Well, since we're both here for the same reason, let's both give our 110%. I'd like that. Ha! Ha! 100 more to go. Ha! Just making workout karate noises or whatever. Phew! I worked up a good sweat.
おお。
Your swings were so clean, yet so full of passion. I can feel how eager you are for your debut and how you wield the blade.
よし。
I could say the same about you. Watching you made me want to work even harder at perfecting my swings. I've been thinking this for a while, but we're pretty similar, huh? You said before that you're going to take on races against strong opponents, right? That's correct. I desire to compete in races where I can pit the full fury of the fiery blaze within me against formidable opponents. That is what I seek upon the turf.
よっしゃ
Me too. My dreams to find the ultimate rivals. My dream is to find the ultimate rivals to face off against in the ultimate race. See, doesn't that make us pretty
ー。
similar?
なるほど。
I suppose so. Both of us yearn to partake in battles where we must contend with mighty opponents.
そうっすね、そうっすね。
Yeah, exactly.
うん。
However, I don't believe we seek the same things from our battles against our foes.
え？
Hmm? What do you mean?
えっと。
If I am to triumph over my adversaries using the heart, technique, and strength of a martial artist, I must raise these qualities to even greater heights than my opponents have. And while challenging these adversaries, I hope to grow and learn from them in the midst of battle. But above all, this is the path by which I hope to repay the debt I owe my grandparents, who tamed my violent and erratic nature by teaching me the Kongo Yagaki style. Only by honing both my mind and body through fighting such formidable foes will I be able to repay the kindness my grandparents showed me. That is what awaits me at the end of my battles, or to borrow your own words, that is my dream. And if I may be so bold as to reveal another of my goals, I wish to one day score but a single point against my grandfather in a match.
おや？
But I digress. Bamboo? Is something the matter? That's an amazing dream! Your passion made my heart skip a beat. You're so cool. I'm moved. Your grandfather's your teacher and your rival. That's the awesomest thing ever. I've never thought of grandfather as my rival before. It's certainly a refreshing point of view though. In any case, you give me far too much credit. My trifling dream is not worthy of such
違うっ
praise.
す。
Nah, it totally is. Your dream's the best, yeah, I know. I'm gonna do everything I can to cheer you on. And you know what? I promise to get so strong that when we end up racing each other one day, you consider me one of your formidable opponents.
Yes.
Then I'll also work hard so I can become one of the ultimate rivals you seek. That way, we can both help each other grow. Whoa, you really mean it? Woo, I'm so excited. It's a promise then. No takebacks. Of course not. It's a promise. And that's what happened. What she said really shook me to my core, but in a really, really good way. Sounds like your list of potential rivals just got longer. Sure did. Alright, I'm ready to give training 110% today and set the track on fire. Bamboo Memories AB race is just around the corner and the flames of her fighting spirit are leaping higher than ever. Good Deed Week. What's this about? Medro Arden and Bamboo Memory, huh? I spot Bamboo Memory and Medro Arden one day while I'm passing by the dorms. Thank you again for helping me move all these books. You're a real lifesaver. I shouldn't have borrowed so many. There's no problem at all. You can come to me anytime you need help. Oh, China. Good morning. It's so nice how you help everyone. Ah, thanks, but the day's just getting started. I'm going to help out loads more. After all, I'm planning on doing 64 good deeds today. Isn't one good deed a day enough? That's how it started, but then I started doubling it to 2, 4, 8, 16. 32. Yeah, 32. So, anyway, 64 after a week. Wouldn't it be cool if I could pull it off? Not to mention awesome? Yeah, that sounds Oh, I have to hurry. I won't be able to finish in time. See you later. She leaves before I can stop her, so I can only look on with concern. Later that evening, I find Bamboo Memory on the track. Sorry for all the trouble, Bamboo. Thanks for helping me pass all the stuff. All that stuff out to the younger students. No worries, I'm glad to be of help. I can always count on you. You know, I've heard you've been extra helpful recently. Not that I don't appreciate it, but isn't it tough? Since you're always helping me out, I'll lend a hand if you want. I'm okay, I appreciate the offer, but this is something I'd like to do on my own. When I became the chair of the disciplinary committee, my father gave me a talk about the resolve you need to maintain order and discipline. So you become the disciplinary committee chair. Nicely done. Here's a piece of advice that I've learned from teaching. The first thing to know about keeping everyone in line is you need to be the coolest person around. Anyone with a bit of nerve can yell at people when they're misbehaving, but you're not going to change many hearts that way. That's why you have to be a role model if you really want to keep order. You got to be so cool that everyone wants to be like you. I see, that way everyone will follow the rules all by themselves. Ever since then, I've been trying to think up some special training I can do right away to become a role model. Going to bed and waking up early all year round, keeping the bathroom spotless, chewing every bite of food 20 times, and now my week of doubling good deeds. I got the idea from a show I watched way back where a character said, "Always strive to be better than you were yesterday. It's the best training I've ever done." And out of my goal of 64, this makes 63. Just one more to go. Oh, so that's why you've been working so hard. Guess it'd be rude if I got in your way. Well then, get out there and finish it yourself. Do that and I reckon you'll be a great role model. Right. I appreciate it. Oh, trainer, you called me with just one good deed left to go. But the thing is, I've already helped everyone at the academy. I've only got one good deed left, but I don't know if I can find anyone who needs anything. Can you do a good deed with no recipient? That's right, I never thought about that. A good deed can still be could still be good even if it doesn't help. Then the answer is to do something cool. Something cool. What's the coolest thing I could do as a role model for the other students? I've got it. Training. Red hot training. Alright, this one is gonna bring it home. What kind of training should I do for my final good deed? Don't need mood, so speed and stamina, I guess. How about a good old run? Okay, I'll show the whole academy what an amazing run looks like. I'll finish things off with 64 full speed laps. What an intense run. Hey everyone, are we just gonna sit back and be outdone? I gave it everything I had. I managed to hold out till the very end, even with the others hot on my heels. Bamboo Memory successfully achieves her goal and becomes a real role model for the students of Tracing Academy.
仕上がり最高っすよね。これなら堂々真っ向勝負ができるっす。
It's finally here, the day of Bamboo Memory's debut race. Bamboo, I shall bear witness to your hard work today. Here in your very first battle, I wanna run! I wanna run! I wanna run! I wanna run! Ah! Just doing the fucking Kamehameha power up or whatever. Going Super Saiyan. Take some deep breaths. Okay, I'll try. All right. How do you feel? Good. My body's steady and my head's clear, but my drive's shooting through the roof. All systems are go. I'll keep everything you taught me close to my heart and throw everything I've got into my debut race. Good luck out there. Oh my god, I get so worn out from voicing Bamboo. She's so intense. She's like just at 110% all the time, nearly.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた6番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。8番、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、1番人気バンブーメモリー。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
9番と4番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。残り400、勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。外から上がってきたのはバンブーメモリー。バンブーメモリー、驚異的な末脚。200を通過。バンブーメモリー、足色は衰えない。速い速い。先頭は依然バンブーメモリー。1着はバンブーメモリー。最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。レイクデビューを制しました。バンブーメモリーの完勝でした。2着には1番、3着に入ったのは6番。ありがとうございました。
Whoa. Holy cow, what is this feeling? That should have been my top speed already, but I wanna push myself to go even faster. Spectacular. That performance was a true paradigm of your own self. Powerful and straightforward.
Yes.
I too must carry such scorching passion. Trainer! I'm back! Great job, Bamboo. You're awesome.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. But you know what? I feel like I'm on fire and the flames just won't go out. I'm burning hot. Let's hurry back to campus so I can get back to training. The sooner the better. Baby Memory seems even more energized than before the race. I guess we shouldn't let this incredible motivation go to waste. Sure, we can review your performance while you train. Okay, thanks so much. Alrighty, time to sprint my way to campus. Ready or not, here I... Wait, at least change first. Oh right, nearly forgot about that. Baby Memory's debut race ends with her burning up with excitement and impatience for the next race. The day after her debut race, Baby Memory and I hold a meeting to discuss her plans moving forward. What do you think I should do with the rest of my junior year, trainer? First, we need to take our time and build up your experience. Baby Memory has a lot of natural talent, but we still don't know what races will help her shine the brightest. That's why we should take things slow and use her junior year to refine her speed and determine the best races for her. In other words, we're going to make it your training arc. My training arc? Oh man, I love the sound of that. Let's get things started right away. What should I do first? Should I start running? Hey now, don't get ahead of yourself. Ah, you stopped me just in time. I was about to speed my way over to the track again. But okay, I understand what I gotta do. My very own training arc. I can't wait. I love actually doing this pose like all the time. With that, Baby Memory's exciting junior year training arc begins. Oh my god, it's someone running. Dream of cherry blossoms in full bloom. A few days after Baby Memory's debut race. Good morning! Good morning. Oh, hi Baby. Good morning. Hey Chino, that was one hearty greeting there. I guess I should expect nothing less from the disciplinary committee's top award winner. Sakura Chino is a hardworking, bright, and truly exemplary Uusme. She may be in the same year as me, but I couldn't afford to learn a thing or two from her. Thank you. I've been extra eager to do my best ever since I made my debut. I want to work extra hard, and not just for my races, so I'm greeting everyone like I mean it. Like they say, good greetings bring good carrots. She has the most random, nonsensical things. That's so inspiring! No way I'm going to let you beat me in enthusiasm. Alright, I'm gonna give today my all too. Well, that's Marasensi.
Yay!
Yay! Phew, what a far out morning. There was no way I was going to miss out coming to school with Tata. Oh!
Hi!
Hey Bamboo! Chio, how's it hanging? Good morning, Marazen! Good morning. You two have been super duper motivated since you debuted, haven't you? Your energy every day is totally dynamite. It totally is. We were actually just talking about how we're gonna give today our all. We're ready to blast off. Like Team Rocket. We're blasting off again. Benazen, I'm going to keep working hard from here on out. I'm aiming to run in the Japanese derby. Give it your bestest shot, Chio. You know, I'll always be cheering for you. That goes for you too, Bamboo. I'm looking forward to some totally gnarly performances from you as well. I shall not disappoint. I'll see you both around then, later Gators. Ah, Marazen is just so cool. She's always so incredible. You really look up to her, don't you? I do. She's my role model. I want to catch up to her one day and race against her. That's my dream. Such passion! Chino, consider me blown away, so your dream is to make your role model into your rival. That's incredible. Make Marazen my rival? I would never even joke about such a thing. But if I could really do that if I actually manage to. No, as if. Plus, I've got a lot to do before I can even think of that. Like the saying goes, you're to lose your own way if on the mountain your eyes stay. Well, I'll be cheering for you with everything I've got so you can fulfill your dream. I want to see you raise Marizan with your whole heart and being. I just know you've got what it takes. Bamboo. Thank you, I feel a little more confident now. Best of luck on your dream too. Thanks, we'll both be blazing red hot passion. And that's Chino-O's ultra awesome dream. I see her in a totally new light now. Both her and Yano's eyes were shining like stars when they were talking about their dreams. I want to be just like them. I'm not gonna let them pass me by. No way. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. That was a lot of reading. Let's go all out with today's training then. Roger that. Time to let all this energy really blast off. Damn, so nice. Good morning. Despite the early hour, I can hear Bamboo Memory enthusiastically greeting everyone at the academy gate. Someone's up early. Yep, I'm super well rested from my day off. I even woke up before my alarm today. I started the day off with a win. I'm feeling great. From here on out, I'm giving 110%. Bamboo Memory seems to be well rested. Let me see if Bamboo has any secret events. He does. He has one. I'm the best of the best. Win Sprinter Stakes, Takamatsu no Miyakinen, and any non-objective graded short race 2 times in year 3. Interesting. Secret technique training. Every Memory and Yanam taking our training deep in the mountains today. You don't have enough force. You'll never be able to break the rock if you don't let go of your fear. Why? Why can't I dash more than 30 centimeters across the water? You need more spirit. Even if you start to sink, don't give up and just keep running. Is this as far as you can go? You're still a long way from becoming the strongest. That's not true. This isn't where my dreams end. I'll definitely, absolutely learn the secret technique from that monk. That kind of red hot maneuver is exactly what I'm missing. Now that's the Bamboo I know. To tell you the truth, I was taken aback when you asked me to teach you special techniques. But how could I not be moved seeing you work so hard to bring a technique to life, even if it is mere fiction? I promise I won't let you down. Now, this may seem sudden, but we'll need to go skydiving for the next bit of training. I believe Arden has a private helicopter. Shall we go ask her? Afterwards, Bamboo Memory tries out one daring training technique after another, learning many things along the way. Holy shit, I got fast learner. Let's go.
高い壁、厳しいトレーニング、努力。なるほど。よっしゃー。トレーナー。なるほど。走りたく。やるっす。
Probably not the worst thing, burst of power.
おっす。一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh no. Headache? It's like a migraine thing. Negligence in care is negligence in mind. Or maybe not. My toes feel so weird when I walk. Maybe I haven't been taking good enough care of my nails. Could this be considered slacking off? This is so irritating. Baby Mary ends up feeling rather uncomfortable all day due to poor nail care. Not a poor nail care. Oh.
今日は何するんす。よっしゃ
Yes! Time has finally come, Trina. Everyone's been working so hard and now's the big payoff. It's time to go head to head.
ー。おー。
I can only imagine how tense it's gonna be. Ooh, I can barely contain my excitement. Trina, do you mind hopping on my shoulders while I do some squats? Holy shit. Just try and sit tight until the race starts.
そうっすね、そうっすね。
Ah, you're right. The best use for all this pent-up energy
やっ
is
てやるっす。
to let it out during the race. I'm going all out.
注目の一番人気9番バンブーメモリー。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。来年のクラシック路線。
まだまだここからっすよ。
No, you're third. I was debating whether I should put our pace chaser because there's so many pace chasers. Let's go, trainer. We're gonna start training pronto.
決めたっす。
I was so close to first place, which means I need to train even harder for the next race.
はい。
You're right. I gave it my best shot and put up a good fight. And now I'd like to run off into the sunset.
あ
Ah, that's it. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna run to the river real quick. Damn.
ー。どんなトレーニング。
Oh, I was gonna run the hopeful stakes, but holy shit. gonna click that instead. One day near the end of Bamboo Memories junior year. How was that, trainer? Was I awesome? You timed your acceleration perfectly. Yes, thank you. I had a feeling I was getting better. I can tell how much Bamboo Memory has improved this past year, and I'm so glad to know she can feel that change too. And as her skills have improved, we've gotten a better idea of what kind of races she's best suited for. Sprints and miles, huh? Looking back at the data and her results up until now, I'm quite sure those are the races where Bamboo Memory can shine the brightest. But as her trainer, I have to keep an open mind. I can't go closing any doors on her. I have to let her explore as many routes as possible. Ready to discuss our plans for your classic year? For sure, great timing too, since junior year is just about over. We should keep up your training arc though, spring of next year. Oh, we should keep up your training arc through spring of next year. We wait till just before the start of the classic G1s. That will give me as much time as possible to ascertain his skills. Got it. It's just like a race. You've got to save up your energy until just the right moment, then boom. That way, when I come face to face with my fearsome rivals, I'll be ready for a passionate race of red-hot destiny. Yahoo! I'm so ready to go. I could burst. Let's pick up the tempo, trainer. That was terrible. That was terrible. Voicing didn't sound anything like Bamboo. Who says Yahoo? Yahoo! I'm so ready to go. I could burst. Let's pick up the tempo, trainer. And so we decided to extend Bamboo Memory's training arc into next year. The next day, while Bamboo Memory's practicing by herself. Phew, that's the final set. My nails feel kind of weird. I should take a look at them. They don't look broken, but they do look kind of wonky. Looks like my nail care routine hasn't been cutting it with how much work trainer has been heaping on. I should probably tell trainer about this later. For now, I need to call it a day and take care of my nails. Excuse me. Arden? What are you doing here? Mejiro Arden might have a weak constitution, but she doesn't let that stop her. She's a racer from the Mejiro family who works just as hard as anyone else. She might have entered the academy before us, but she'll be running the same races as Yainu, Chiano-O, and me. It's nice to see you, Bamboo. Are you feeling unwell? Oh no, I just came here to deal with my nails. They're kind of brittle, so I have to take care of them every once in a while. I see. Taking good care of your body is very important. Your diligence in that regard is very admirable. Oh no, it's not that big of a deal. My trainer's the one who told me I have to take care of them, so I can't take any credit. Anyway, what about you? Are you okay? When I was training earlier, I began to feel somewhat ill. I'm just here to rest a while. My heart rate and breathing have returned to normal, so I'll be heading out again soon. Are you sure? I don't think you should push yourself if you're not feeling great. I appreciate your concern, but you don't have to worry. I know my body better than anyone else. I certainly won't force myself past my limits. Besides, I can't afford to squander even a single second. My body is so frail, I never know when it might give up on me. And there is a limit to how much I can train. That's why I must take full advantages of these precious times when I can train. It is only by seizing every moment that I can grant my heart's dearest wish. But every word feels so heavy. Maybe I'm finally seeing just how determined she is. Not to be nosy, but can I ask what it is you're working so hard toward? Of course.
えっと
My older sister, Mejiro Ramono, is the crown jewel of the Mejiro family. She's also the first to ever hold the triple tiara. Due to the sheer magnitude of her accolades, my identity has been characterized only by my relationship to her, casting my very name into the shadows. But I wish to escape into the light. Through my races, I will burn my name into the hearts of the people and leave behind undeniable proof that I too existed.
出ました
I want to leave my mark on the world as myself, Mejiro Arden, and not merely as Mejiro Mono's little sister. That is what I strive toward.
よし
That is my dream. I can feel it. Your dream, your determination to make it come true. I can feel the inferno that is your passion. Bamboo.
なるほどっす。
Your older sister is both the obstacle you want to overcome and also your rival, right?
そうですね
You're correct. One day I will have to face her.
よっしゃ
That's incredible. I think that's a super admirable dream.
ー。決めたっす。
I want to be just like you and give it my all to every second of every single
あり
day.
がとうございます。
Thank you for telling me about your dream.
いえ
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm the one who should be thanking you. The way you apply yourself and work as hard as you can every single day, it gives me courage as well.
マジっすか？
Really? I had no idea I had that kind of impact on you. I'm always so focused on myself. That what makes you you. As we continue down our respective paths, let us take extra caution to never neglect our health.
はい。
Sounds like a plan.
お
Oh man, the sun's starting to set.
よし。
But I've got to keep at it. Through my races, I will burn my name into the hearts of the people and leave behind undeniable proof that I too
出
existed.
ました
I want to leave my mark on the world as myself, Mejiro Arden, and not merely as Mejiro Uemoto's little sister. That is what I strive for.
よし
And that is my dream. I want to catch up to her one day and race against her. That's my dream. Only by holding both my mind and body through fighting such formidable foes will I be able to repay the kindness my grandparents showed me. That is what awaits me at the end of my battles. Or to borrow your own words, that is my dream.
よし。
Everyone has such powerful dreams, and they're pouring their blood, sweat, and tears into fulfilling
や
it.
ってやるっす。
I've got to light my soul on fire until I blaze just as brightly as they do. Only then can I stand alongside them as their rival.
うおー。
Burn bright, bamboo memory! No slacking off for me. I'm gonna keep this training arc going into my classic year and give it 110%. Man, I only have just read through junior year. God, these things take so long still.
空気の乱れはレースの乱れ。バシッと決めていくっすよ。みんな行くっすよ。
はいはい勝利です
New Year's event. It's New Year's Day and also the beginning of our classic year. Yanamiteki and our friends invited Bamboo Memory to join them for the year's first shrine visit, and I'm accompanying them.
しゃあ。
But finally in our classic year, we've got to start strong.
ですね
Yes, let's pray that we all find success on our paths.
あの
Are there any races you got your eyes on this year, Bamboo? My trainer and I discussed it, and we decided to have a training arc until spring, so I'm not aiming for any particular race right now. In other words, depending on what we choose, I could very well end up racing any of you. I certainly hope we can Go all out when that time
そうっ
comes.
すねそうっすね。
For sure, just thinking about it getting me fired up. As she says, it's likely that Baby Murray will end up racing Yanoteki and the others. And watching her chat with them so casually right now makes me want to see it happen all the more. But there's just one problem.
参りましょう。
It looks like it's our turn. Are you all ready?
よし。
Yeah, I'm gonna pray so hard. Yanoteki, Sakachino, and Majuro are all primarily medium distance races. It's likely they'll go on to compete in the classic Triple Crown Tour, but at this moment, I feel like Bamboo Memory is more suited for sprints and miles. That means she might have to pass up on having any big races with her friends and walk her own path without them.
しゃあ。
There's no doubt in my mind, one day I'm gonna have the ultimate showdown with the ultimate rivals. That's what Bamboo Memory shouted at the sunset that day. Yet the road ahead of us might be one that leads away from that dream.
Huh?
You okay, Trader? You feel sick or something? No, it's nothing. I wonder how Bamboo Memory herself feels about the road ahead of us. If she wants to take the same path as her friends and run in medium distances, then we should keep our options open until spring. With that in mind, I pray the two of us have a successful classic year. After we're done at the shrine, we all head back to the academy. We don't have any training scheduled, but... Time to get to work! There's a lot that the disciplinary committee needs to get done for the new year, so that's what I'm gonna do today. You're starting off the new year strong.
よし。
Of course, it's no stretch to say that your path for the year starts with your very first step. To that
決
end,
めたっす。
I'm going to take my training, racing, and my work for the disciplinary committee to the next level this year. Anything I can do to help? Really? You want to help? I need to gather a bit more information to help decide what we should do from here. I assume she doesn't need my help with anything but to offer just thinking. Oh, this is wonderful! So you've realized the importance of starting things out on the right foot. I'm absolutely thrilled to hear that. That's great.
さあ。
In that case, we gotta move quick and maintain the discipline. Excuse me. In that case, we gotta move quick and maintain that discipline. Here, take this. Baby Memory has me a paper filled margin to margin with tasks for the day.
あの。
Pick something from the list that you're willing to work on. Let's do it together. Let's clear our minds.
マジっすか。
I didn't expect you to jump right into something so advanced. Nice pick, trainer. I know I picked this, but what are we doing exactly?
はい。
Lax discipline leads to a lax mentality. In reverse, now, a lax mentality leads to lax discipline. As someone charged with keeping discipline, I have to keep both my mind and heart clear.
さあ。
Now, let's close our eyes and clear our minds for an hour. An hour? Has she already started? I get some great insight into both Bamboo Memory's surprising power of concentration and her passion for her work on the disciplinary committee. Disciplinary committee. Man, I've had to say that word like 20 times already.
走りたくてうずうずするっす。トレーニングはまだっすか。今日の私は
Wait.
違うっすよ。
Oh man, I have to do a race. 3, 4, 5. See, if I won, damn, if I won, I wouldn't have to worry about this second goal.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Or if I did the hope mistakes as well.
から。 トレーン高い。よっしゃー。
Hi, trainer. Why is she so down? Hi, trainer. Let's have a good session. You don't seem like yourself today.
あのさ
Well, I gave a student that was reading comics in class a warning today. But then she started crying. I guess I was too loud and I scared her.
あー
If I can't consider other people's feelings, I'm not fit to be head of this I'm not fit to be the head of the disciplinary committee. I'm so ashamed. Baby Memory is feeling down after unintentionally upsetting another student.
どんなトレーニング
Dang it.
トレーナー
注目の一番人気
ありがとうございましたよっしゃ
Oh yeah, first place. That race was incredible. I ran as fast as I could and my body was red hot.
ーなるほどっす
What was it? Let's not get carried away and start preparing for the next race. Right, after all, my next opponent might be even stronger. Phew. Okay, that's enough celebrating. Starting tomorrow, we aim for even greater heights. Sincerity pays off. Huh. Baby Memory is looking through all the apology letters sent to the district committee. I realize that you keep giving me warnings for my own sake.
おー
Yes, she finally understands. That's totally right. It's not like we just want to give everyone a hard time. I'm so happy letters like this make me glad I'm on the disciplinary committee. There are only a few minutes before training starts, but I can't just keep this feeling to myself. I have to write a reply. Uh-oh, she's missing. Oh my god, I'm gonna get another mood down. Baby Memory gets so caught up in writing a response that she ends up missing training.
おっすほっどんなトレーニングでもかかってこいっすよ真正面からぶつかっていくっす
I'm just gonna do normal recreation. Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. I blanked. We're doing Rico recreation.
体だけじゃなくいくっすよ
Spring is here once more. One day, just when I'm about to call an end to Baby Memory's training arc.
ありがとうございます
Thanks for another fiery training session. Good job today. The time has finally come for us to decide the path Baby Memory will take. Let's talk about your future races. Oh, okay. I've gleaned a lot from the training she's done up till now. After agonizing over the information, I'm left with only one conclusion. I think you should do sprints and miles. Sprints and miles as a trainer. I'm determined that Baby Memory will be at her best running those two distances. But in the end, that's just what I've decided. None of it means anything if my suggestion doesn't align with what Baby Memory wants. If she's determined to run in medium and long distances like her friends and take on the classic Triple Crown tour, then
了解
okay, let's do it. I just think, huh? I can't wait to see how well I'll do in sprints and miles. Wait, you're really okay with this?
はい
Of course I'm okay with that. I mean, you believe that's the best way for me to reach the top and make my dream come true, right?
決めたっす
And I trust you. If you say that's what I should run, then that's what I want to do. Her words and eyes both convey her trust in me, and the uncertainty I felt melts away. But a flicker of doubt remains. Does she know what this means? If you run sprints and miles, you can't race against Yaino and the others. I know I could just keep this to myself, but I want Baby Memory to make an informed decision. This is her future, after all. Well, that's what happens when your aptitudes differ. Of course, I'd like to run with everyone, but I don't think now's the time for that. No? No.
よし
Yaino, Chinoo, Arden, everyone has a dream they're striving for. And all those dreams are big, bright, and beautiful. It's awesome. Seriously, when I think of them becoming my rivals alongside Ogre, I want to scream with joy. Maybe that's why I think the way I do. I came here to meet life-changing rivals and take them on in red-hot, passionate races. If I want to make that a reality, if I want to make my dream come true, I have to become a super awesome, ultra-strong racer worthy of Yaino and the others. I know your dream is to make me the strongest Uemusme, and I believe in your dream more than anyone else. That's why I'm more than ready to take the skills you see in me and blaze down the path you've chosen. I'm gonna sprint all out down that road because I know it'll lead me right to my dream. Immediately, I want to live up to the trust she places in me. That desire sets my heart alight, banishing any remaining uncertainty. I have to communicate that to her as her trainer. It's my dream to lead her to her dream. Let's run in the Swan Stakes. The Swan Stakes is a 1400 meter G2 turf race held at Kyoto Racecourse at the end of October. This graded sprint is known as the battleground where racers gather to make a name for themselves in miles and sprints. It's the perfect race for Bamboo Memory to test her different distance. Alright, time to put everything I've learned to the test. Yeah, I feel like I'm fire. Let's conquer both sprints and miles. And let's make you the strongest in this generation. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I need a I need a stretch break. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, I just stretched. Oh, I don't even know how long that was, like 10 minutes. Feels so much better. Time to put this stream on as background noise while you shower and have no idea what you're listening to. True. Did I do a radio voice? You're listening to calm, soothing sounds on 102.5. Just do like a bat screech or something. Calm, soothing sounds. Soothe your soul today with hyenas. Alright. Bamboo memory. Back to bamboo memory. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm presuming this is I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the best racer in sprints and miles. And after that, I'll be able to stand alongside everyone in my generation. I'll be right there with my friends and their passionate dreams. That's how I'll reach my red-hot rivals. Burn bright. Bamboo memory. Our next goal race is the Swan Stakes, next phase of Bamboo Memory's racing career. Classic year starts now. That's like at the end of the year. Alright, I think we can do the Satsuki show. That's a nice chunk of speed. And that's that. After school patrol complete. Hello, three goddesses. I have some good news for you. Everyone was on their best behavior today. My fellow students are leading healthy, disciplined lives. Oh, we got a golden spring. Yeah. What's going on? What's this blazing power igniting inside me? Whoa, it's like I'm overflowing. No, I'm boiling. Magma is bubbling up inside of me. I can't wait for my next big race. It's gonna be flaming red hot. I just know it. Nah, we don't need to do that.
注目の一番人気激闘情熱燃える血潮最高の勝利っす
I shouldn't have skipped her G1 win animation. I haven't actually seen that yet. No. Yes.
いい感じっすよ
Nice.
一緒に頑張ろう
Well, that's unlucky. I mean, all three wit with a rainbow and a burst. Yeah. I kind of wanted to do the NHK mile, but I guess I'll do something else.
体だけじゃなくトレーナーさんが考えてくれたメニューならなんだってこなし
I guess I can do the Yasudakina in her first year.
張り切っていこう
Till we race again. Oh. This year's Japanese derby is over. I didn't think she had a secret event. Huh. A new derby champion has emerged, burning her name into the annals of history, although the race turned up the heat for the whole generation. Both Sakura Chinao and Meijiro Arden ended up injured after pushing themselves past their limits. They're both taking a break to recover, and it sounds like it'll be a while before they're able to race again. We should get going now.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for seeing us off. Yaino Bamboo, please take good care of yourselves. We'll be counting down the seconds until you're fully recovered and back at the academy. Thank you. We may not be able to race for a while, but I'm sure we'll be able to
お願いし
be
ます
back in no time. Plus, we have to keep training a bit here and there to expedite our recovery, which means we'll be counting on you a lot on our road to recovery.
はい
That's no problem. I'm sure we'll both be more happy than... Wait, oh my god. My reading comprehension right now. Ugh, brain. Ugh. That's no problem. I'm sure we'll both be more than happy to help with you with whatever you need. I hope you have a safe trip to the hospital. I'm also looking forward to your return.
ほら
Yeah, I know. What are you making that face for? You're gonna make them feel bad.
申し訳ありません
My apologies, that wasn't my intent. If I'm honest, it's quite distressing that the two of you will be racing, even if it's only temporarily. Don't worry.
あの
Chinao and Arden will be back at the starting gate before you can blink.
よし
Then we'll all be able to run together in another awesome race like the Japanese derby.
頑張って
I know that's how it'll go down, so I'm gonna keep putting my best foot forward on the track. You two can't give up either, got it? Burn bright! Sakura Chinao and Meijiro Arden, give it all you've got. Bamboo. You're right, I'm sure one day we'll be able to run in another race just as exciting as the Japanese derby. Yes, as long as I have this dream in my heart, I know someday it will come true.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for your encouraging words, Bamboo. I swear to repay you for them on the turf. There they go.
あの
I must offer my thanks as well.
ありがとうございます
I appreciate what you said just now. Huh? What did I do to deserve thanks? I could have never lifted Chinao and Arden's spirits the way you did. I'll never be able to forget the sight of Chinao and Arden pushing themselves past their limits during the Japanese derby. But when I think about those two being gone, it feels like a hole has suddenly opened up in my chest. It fills me with such indescribable pain and loneliness. Oh, yeah, I know. Yet you were able to cheer them on with your earnest words. It wasn't only Chinao and Arden whose hearts you bolstered, but mine as well.
よし
I'm going to do everything I can to improve myself so that I can be a worthy rival for them when they return. And so that one day we can all run in a spectacular race together once more. Friendship rules!
ありがと
Thank you so much, Shino.
うよっしゃ
Thanks to you, my motivation's white hot and burning through the roof. You all blind me with your light, but I refuse to be outshone. I want to stand right there next to you as
やっ
equals.
てやるっす
Let's set everything on fire together. Our souls, our races, our dreams, and our whole generation.
いざ
Yes, let's turn everything into a fierce blaze.
よし
I've got my own dream and my own heights to reach. I'm gonna work just as hard as Yino and everyone else. I hope you're ready for me, Swan Stakes.
いい感じっすよ。高い。
Alright, let's do Acid Cannon.
ここは負けられない一番人気。激闘、情熱、燃える血潮、最高の勝利っす。
なんだ。
As much as I want to click that, it's gonna leave me with like no energy for summer, so.
うわー、今日の私バッチリビシッと決まってるっす。みんな行くっすよ。おっ、勝利っす。
はいはい勝利です。
Summer camp is finally here. This will be a great opportunity for Bamboo Memory to brush up on her skills for the Swan Stakes. I love summer camp! Summer camp. It rolls right off the tongue. Just saying the words brings a tear to the eye.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, I want you to bring the heat, okay? Push me until my very soul is trembling. I'm not gonna go easy on you. That's what I'm talking about. And so, our scorching hot summer camp
気合も
begins.
やる気もバッチリっす。ビシッと決めていくっすよ。よっしゃー。合宿といえば
ちょいと相手してくれよ。
走りやるっす。
Well, halfway through summer camp, and Bamboo Memory has been pushing herself to the limits in her training. Finished. Phew. That's not everything, is it? I can keep going. We should rest for now and prep for tomorrow. I'm totally fine. In fact, I think I'll do some weightlifting at the campsite to prepare for tomorrow.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks for all the hard work. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm pretty sure this. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the striking hands only, eyes hurt, all of it. I'm pretty sure the striking performance her rivals put on at the Japanese derby is what's got Bamboo Memory so fired up. I'm glad she's so enthusiastic, but I'm also worried she might injure herself with all this training. Yeah, I'd say you've done enough. How about you leave the rest to us? That's NRA1, an older student with an old school Edo vibe. She's got renowned senior racer Tomo Cross in tow. We can't just sit back and watch you run yourself ragged like this.
Yes, sir.
That's right. We're happy to pitch in if you need us. Festival training? This is the first I've heard of that. What is it?
Huh?
You really don't know? It's a Tracing Academy summer camp tradition. Usually people have tried it before and invite the newbies, but I guess we're the first to say anything. But it's not too late to start. Festival training is like a real shock to the system. Even the air feels electric.
マジっすか？
It does? Don't forget how much fun you have doing it. And since there's no extra strain, you can do it as much as you want.
うお
Oh, that's what that means. My trainer won't have to worry either. I want to try festival training.
よーし
Let's do it. What should we focus on first, trainer? I've never heard of this kind of training, but Inari 1 and Tomo Cross seem to have thought it through, so I'll follow their lead. Let's do something that'll fuel your gutsy spirit. Like what? Tell me, tell me. I got the perfect workout then. You're gonna love it.
よっしゃ
It's quite simple. Just use this to take down Mr. Bear.
なるほどっす
A toy gun? Oh, it's a shooting range. You've got it. Each year, tons of fearless challengers come to try and take home the giant stuffed bear. Now it's your turn. Sounds like quite the formidable foe. Oh, I'm all fired up.
行くぜ
First, let me show you how it's done. Aim for the sweet spot and take it down clean. Ah, yeah, aiming for the pedestal. It sure is rocking. Did you get it? Ah, too bad. But you still got another chance. Nope. One shot and you're done. But an Edo girl always accepts defeat graciously. You're so cool, Inari.
なんでやねん
Hold up, you can't just waste your extra shots. I'm here to get some prizes for the kiddos. I'm not about to let pride get in the way. Now eat this, you big bear, and this, and this, and this. Dang, talk about a quick shot. You've got this. Ah, I missed every shot and the recoil messed up my aim.
いけ
So the rumors are true. That bear is every bit as tough as they say. But you're gonna show us some real fireworks next, aren't you, Bamboo? That's right, you can do it, Bamboo. Don't let our efforts go to waste. Okay, you two, I won't let you down. I've got this. I just gotta do two things: aim for the pedestal like Inari showed me, and hit it a bunch of shots like Tamamo.
いけ
It's wobbling like crazy. Go, go, go! Man, I feel kind of bad. You're the one who won the bear after all. Give it to your little siblings. Just winning it was good enough for me. It's just too bad that we'll never face this bear again. We've just got to find you another.
そうっすねそうっすね
That's a great idea. If we can find something as fun as this, I'm all for it. Plus, I'll do this again sometime. Festival training is the best. Memory has a great time training up her unshakable spirit with the oldest trainers.
気合もやる気もバッチリっすビシッと決めていくっすよ
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm making it through the story today. With summer camp now over, we're all waiting for the bus when... No! What's wrong?
まずいっす
Summer camp's over! Why does it have to end? Why can't it always be summer camp? I suppose because summer has to end? There's still so much crazy training I want to do. Please don't let summer end. Summer has to end if we're going to run in the Swan Stakes. Oh, that's true. See you later, summer. Swan Stakes, here I come. We'll be back next year.
はい
That's right. With the Swan Stakes approaching, we can't let our guard down. We'll have to bring this summer heat into the bowl. $998, $999. Come on, show me what you got.
よっしゃ
The intensity of today's training is completely off the charts. It's all because of a conversation that got a little bit out of hand. It started when Memory and I got sidetracked during a meeting about her training regimen. No way, you've seen that show too? I watched it with my dad.
あの
Oh, then you gotta know this line. Throw everything you got at me. I'll train until my sweat runs dry. Even if your sweat runs dry, your spirit never will. Now go.
そうっすねそうっすね
Yeah, that's it, man. Their back and forths during the training scenes were always so fiery. Hold on a second, I just had a great idea. Why don't we try doing the same thing during our training sessions? We can pretend we're actually the characters in the show to really liven things up. I'll be the disciple, of course. Yeah, I bet it would be awesome. Can we give it a shot, please? And so we decided to make an extra intense training regimen where we keep motivation high by throwing passionate lines back and forth. And now we've reached the final exercise for the day, shuttle runs from hell. Ugh. This is rough. Do you think quitting will lead you to victory? No, that's right. I swore I'd win. I'd made a vow. I made a vow back in that valley. Oh, she was actually in a valley. Damn. No, don't fail me now, muscles. I did it. I finished all the exercises. Very good, young firecracker. That concludes your training for today.
違うっす
No way, that can't be it. I'm not ready to stop. Huh?
トレーナーさん
Do you remember in the show the main character kept training until they collapsed? So that's what I've got to do too. No, that's not enough. I have to train even harder than that if I want to be like the real deal.
やってやるっす
Dude, that is like... I kind of get it, but it's actually super unhealthy to train until you literally like collapse and pass out or something. That's so unhealthy. Listen up, trainer. This is where our story starts, one that goes above and beyond the show. Her enthusiasm is appreciated, but she might exhaust herself if she keeps going. What to do? Branch 1, I can get power and guts. Plus 20, plus 20. Oh man, that's risky. Huh? Plus 20 power and guts for 0 energy is kind of huge. But you can also lose 10 energy for only 15 stats. I don't really need power and guts. It's the energy. Are we going to reenact the post-training meal scene too?
そうっすねそうっすね
Oh, that's right. That show's also famous for all the great food scenes. Everything always looks so delicious. Remember the time they chowed down a huge mountain of freshly picked carrots? Oh, and there was always enough fried rice to feed an army. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. Let me go change real quick and then let's eat. That hit the spot. Thinking back on all those food scenes got me so fired up I couldn't stop eating. There's nothing like a delicious meal after a good workout. Thoroughly nourished, Bamboo Memory looks refreshed and energized.
どんなトレーニング一緒に頑張ろう高い壁き
Oh man, I kind of want to do the sprinter stakes, but holy shit. Yeah, I gotta click that.
張り切っていこう
It's like 70 something stats and like 40 skill points.
走りたくてうず体だけじゃなく心も鍛えるっすそれが真のトレーニングですよね
Oh I guess we just do speed here.
完璧な調整っすよ。
So one stakes where we promised to put Bamboo Memory's skills to the test is finally here. As for how Bamboo Memory is feeling. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do more. I'm getting tired. I was up early this morning. I should have slept in. I'm ready to go, go, go! I can tell, you look really focused. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty surprised myself. My heart's burning up so hot I feel like I might explode. And I can't stop shaking, but my mind is so clear. But more than anything, I can't wait to get out there and run. Show everyone what you're made of. Got it! Here I go.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
ありがとうございました。
Bamboo Memory was something else, and the way she accelerated right at the end was unbelievable. I think we just witnessed the birth of a real promising sprinter. Do you think she'll run miles too? Yes, I did it. Heck yeah. I did it. I found my weapon. I meet up with Bamboo Memory after an impressive performance. Yeah! Hey, trainer! Well done, holy voice crack. Thanks, I feel like everything's finally come together. I found my weapon, I figured out what I'm good at. I can do it, I can become a super strong hardcore racer. Now that she's seen for herself what she's capable of, her eyes take on the burning gleam of a new hopeful light. Let's turn up the heat for the next race. Does that mean... Yep, we're running G1 miles and sprints senior year. Oh. Oh, we're running miles and sprints. Let's make you the best at both. Alright. The day after the Swan Stakes. So, have you decided yet what G1 are we taking on first? Tell me. Let's aim for the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. The race that decides the spring champion of the sprint will make the perfect stage to show off Bamboo Memory's skills. Roger that. Wow, we're gonna be joining the battle to become the spring sprint champion. Why can't it just be spring already? There's no way I can wait. Then take that energy and put it into training. You're right. Then let's train till I drop every day until spring. You'd better not go easy on me. Our journey to the top has begun. Next stop, the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. Whoa, all those fan letters on your desk are really for me? Bamboo Memory's eyes light up when she sees the pile of letters addressed to her. Awesome, right? You bet, and it's all thanks to your daily guidance. Bamboo Memory bows deeply in appreciation before opening the letters and reading them. Listen to this. Every time I see you run with such power and passion, my heart starts pounding. And this one, your recent race was so intense, I've never been so excited watching a race before. It's such an honor to get this much praise. And this next one. The cheerful way you greet everyone in front of the school gates gives me life. You have my support. Wait, what? At the game? Are they recognizing my role as chair of the disciplinary committee? You're always working hard at it. No way, I'm just doing what the position calls for. I want the academy to be a place where our students can learn in peace and chase their dreams. That's what the disciplinary disciplinary. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I feel like fucking Benedict Cumberbatch with penguins. 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 Disciplinary. 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 Huh. Disciplinary. Huh. It's crazy how there's a British and American pronunciation for pretty much everything. Even for disciplinary. That's what the disciplinary committee is for. I don't do it for any kind of recognition. Still, it's nice to receive such kind words. Keep up the good work on and off the track. You got it. I'm gonna do what I need to do to keep both the racing fans and the disciplinary committee fans all. Which means I need you to work me to the bone. Baby Memory's determined plea resounds through the heavens. Uh-oh. Sleep deprived. One day I noticed Baby Memory standing totally still while I'm walking around the academy. Are you okay? Yeah! Sorry about that. I was sleeping. I figured I'd go to bed early since I had a break and all, but I ended up waking up earlier than I expected. But I can't let a little sleepiness like this get the best of me. Must get energy. It looks like Baby Memory didn't get enough rest. Oh, it's our outfit event behind the dream. Wait, I just noticed it's Bamboo and Chio down in that looks funny. One day while walking around the academy, I spotted Bamboo, Memory, and Sakurachino standing next to one another in mysterious poses. Wow, I can't believe even this kind of special training doesn't phase you. You're really something else. Thank you, but to tell you the truth, I'm really feeling it in my legs. What are you two doing? Hey, trainer. Actually, apparently Sakurachino saw Bamboo Memory swing her practice sword and asked for a kendo lesson. The way Bamboo swung her sword blade was so beautiful, I couldn't help but want to emulate her. And how could I say no after hearing something like that? We started off with the fundamental song. I'm probably gonna butcher this. Fundamental Sonkyo stance, where you bend your knees while crouching. Sonkyo is also practice for controlling your emotions, according to my dad. You can't have a real match without Sonkyo. It shows how much you value decorum. Now it's about time to start our next lesson. Okay, next up, one lap around the track in the Suriashi? One lap around the track in the Suriashi foot slide technique. A foot slide? That's right, my dad also told me nothing can shake you if you dedicate yourself properly to all the fundamentals. Your father said that? Yep, So let's do it. Now for the last one. Ready to try swinging a practice sword? Oh man, I hate how my back has started to like not like sitting in a chair lately. And it gets sore. And thus Sakura concludes a basic training by taking a best shot at swinging a practice sword. Without a hint of flattery, I can say Sakura swings the practice sword in a straight and beautiful arc. I did it! I really managed to pull it off! You sure did. Great job. That was beautiful. It was wonderful. It's all thanks to you, Bamboo. No way. In fact, I should be thanking you. You've helped me get one step closer to fulfilling a dream. My father is honest and direct, and I want to be just like him. You want to be like your father? That's right, and today I was able to use the methods he taught me to get real results. That means I'm one step closer to that dream. If I do my best to keep this up, I'm confident that I'll be able to stand proudly beside him one day. I guess wit and skill points? I'm sure you can do it. I wonder. No, I need to look more solemn. You think so? Yeah, that's what my dad always used to tell himself after I won a match. Even though he was still smiling a little. I think I've got to try and restrain myself too if I want to be like him. I don't know if that's something she really needs to take so seriously, but it's kind of funny, so I decided not to say anything. Probably should have done a Japan off actually, because yeah, she does the mile championship. Whoops. Oh well. Nice. Won that pretty easily. New Year's Shrine visit. Baby Memory is finally starting her senior year, and how is she starting off this new chapter? And now let's look back on some of the greatest moments in the Twinkle series last year. Oh, it's starting, it's starting. She's requested that we watch a TV program looking back on last year's races in my office today. It's impossible to talk about last year without mentioning the beast herself, Ogre Cap. She gave us so many memorable races. Oh, it's Ogre, of course. Her race against White Lightning Tamo Cross left quite an impression on viewers. I've become quite a fan myself. Oh, they're both so cool. It wouldn't be a stretch to say she's dominated the Twinkle series spotlight. This might be just the dawn of Ogre Cap era. Ogre's own era? The program ends up spending the whole runtime on Ogre Cap, essentially becoming a special feature on her. It's one thing to leave out my sprints, but I can't. But I can believe they didn't. I think it's, but I can't believe. I don't think it's supposed to be. Doesn't make any sense. It's one thing to leave out my sprints, but I can't believe they didn't show Yaino or anyone else either. What a bummer. But I guess that just shows how impressive Ori was last year. Yeah, this must be it. No, that must be it. Yeah, that must be it. Someday I want to race against Ogre. It's clear Baby Memory has Ogre Cap on her mind as well, likely because of a certain interaction from her past. And that was an amazing race. I hope to run with you again. Oh, of course, I promise you haven't seen the last of me, Ogre. Trainer, it's just, it's so frustrating. Before Baby Memory made her debut, she competed against Ogre Cap in a Treason meet. Despite being a bit of defeat, it was followed by a promise for the future. Ever since that day, Ogre Cap has had a special place in her thoughts. As a racer she'd like to compete against one day. Hey trainer, is there any chance that I could race Ogre again? Maybe in a G1 mile? Looking at Ogre Cap's racing history, she primarily focuses on mile and medium distance races. There's pretty good chance she'll be in a G1 mile. A mile? That's one of the two kinds of races I'm aiming to dominate. Alright, I've got it. Someday I'm going to race against Ogre in a G1 mile and win. I have to if I'm going to be the best at miles. Only then will I be able to stand loud and proud and say, Bamboo Memory rules the mile. Bamboo Memory's unwavering determination in the face of the public's current obsession with Ogre Cap is quite reassuring. Yet again, I can't help but think this indomitable spirit of hers is her greatest strength. But first, there's the Taka Matsunomiya Kinen sprint. That's my first step to the top. And that will lead us to a G1 mile. I'll make these words into reality. That's right. Now that Bamboo Memory has a nice positive outlook for the future. The two of us visit a shrine to pray for good luck in her senior year. I wonder how many races Ori will win this year. Maybe she'll go the whole year undefeated. Well, it certainly seems possible. She's in another league right now. Plus, she's always trending on social media whenever she's racing. This people just now were talking about Ogre. She really is all the rage. I guess she really has dominated the spotlight. It's like they didn't even see me. She really is all anyone can talk about. Well, that doesn't matter. I've just got to focus on my own path. I'm gonna pray even harder than last year. Speaking of which, what are you going to pray for this year, trainer? The foundation of everything. Health. Oh, you're totally right. Can't race or train if you're not in tip-top shape. Okay then, I'll follow your example and pray for good health too. And so we both pray for good health as we prepare to face the challenges awaiting us in her senior year. Oh, man. Hmm.
よっ
Do
しゃ
this. Rap time. Bamboo Memory and I are on our way home from shopping when step right up and try your luck without any as Raphael this year's around 5 hot spring vacation, but we already know this. Look, Trainer, that'll be a great way to start the new year off with a bang. You think so?
そうっすねそうっすね
Of course I do. Tests of luck like these are perfect for predicting how well the rest of the year is going to go. With this, I can see if I'll be able to get a good example for everyone as the chair of the disciplinary committee. So, I'm gonna place my faith in this ticket we got while shopping and hope for a good prize. I mean, ever since I met you, I have been working super hard, both in my committee duties and on the training track. There's no way luck won't bless me with an awesome prize after I've been such a good role model. Remember Mary's eyes sparkled with anticipation. She set her expectations so high, I can only hope she'll be rewarded with something good.
よっしゃ
Alright, let's do this. Baby Memory grasps the lever on the raffle machine and turns it with gusto. Come on, big prize! A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Looks like we have another first prize winner. Congratulations, you get one deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Yo, let's go. You obtained the deluxe carrot hamburger steak. I love how it's like a normal hamburger steak and they've just stabbed a carrot into the middle of it. I think that's fucking great. Oh, a deluxe hamburger steak with a luxurious first place prize. Are you sure this isn't the grand prize? Nah, my mouth is already watering, but I can't keep this deliciousness to myself. Okay, now let's split it. You know how they say you should eat pork steak before a big match for good luck? Let's eat this instead. Great idea.
そうっすよ
Alright, let's get back to campus and cook this bad boy up. Order up. One piping hot hamburger steak. You're ready to be devoured. I even thought up a cheer for us to make sure we get all the luck we can. S-T Eek E-A-K. If you want to win, that's the way. Eat steak.
トレーナーさん
I can hardly wait to try it. What do you think? Shall we dig in? Let's do
い
it.
ただきます
And that settles it. It's chow time. We dive into the steak, hoping it'll bring us good fortune, but luck or no luck, it's as delicious as it looks. Nice. I'm reviewing my training plans with memory in my office one day when... Who's the best of the best? Oh.
失礼します
Hello, trainer.
トレーナーさん
I know this is sudden, but I really wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it? What can I do to prove that I'm the best of the best? This year, my goal is to become the greatest racer in my distances. The thing is, I feel like taking on G1s and impressing people with my wins isn't enough. What I really want is some kind of proof, like something physical that anyone can look at and understand right away that I'm the one who stands at the top. But I don't know what fits the bill. I can't stop thinking about it. It's driving me crazy. Got any ideas? I want something that just screams, this Umusume is the best of the best. It's not an easy question to answer, but I believe there is one thing that fits her criteria. I think I've got something.
マジっすか
Oh, what is it? You can try winning the Best Sprinter award. The URA gives out several awards each year to Umusume who excel in certain categories, one of which is the award for Best Sprinter. It should be exactly the kind of proof that Bamboo Memory is looking for. Oh! The Best Sprinter award! I didn't even consider that. It's got a nice ring to it as well. Best Sprinter. Alright, it's settled, trainer. My next goal is to win that award. If that's her goal, then... There are 2 G1 sprints she can run in, the Takamatsu no Miyakinen and the Sprinter Stakes. If she's able to win both, she'll be one definitive step closer to earning that title. That said, if she wants to increase her chances even more, Then she'll have to pick up victories in other graded sprints to help add out her resume. So I'll need to win some graded sprints in addition to those 2G ones if I really want to make a grab for the award, huh? That sounds like quite the challenge. But I'm getting fired up just thinking about it. There's nothing like overcoming difficulties to earn glory after all. Alright, trainer, let's get me that award. Sounds like I have to review our training plan to make sure we're on track with Bamboo Memory to win Best Sprinter. I leave the academy on Valentine's Day to find Bamboo Memory waiting outside covered in mud. Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. These chocolates are to show you my appreciation for all your hard work every day. Here you go. Thanks. I try to focus on the chocolates, but Bamboo Memory seems to notice me stealing glances at her muddied clothes. Oh, this? Well, actually getting these to you is quite the ordeal. A few hours earlier. Phew, I finally made it. The hidden gem certainly lives up to its name. But people say that chocolates are so delicious they'll bring a tear to your eye. Chocolates everyone should try at least once in their life. If the rumors are true, then I'm sure I can't wait to see the look on Trina's face. A boar? Yikes, what's a boar doing? Wait, are you trying to take my chocolates? Hey, don't pull on them, give them back. There's no way I'm letting you have these chocolates. Shoot. Now the packaging is all messed up. I'm gonna have to rewrap them. Now there's a monkey. These chocolates even entices animals. They really do live up to the hype. You again. Oh, you don't give up, do you? I've chased around plenty of rule breakers before, but I'm not used to being on the other side of the chase. Looks like I've got to handle this head on. Wait for me, trainer! I'm so glad I managed to get them here. Would you mind trying them right away? I've been looking forward to seeing your reaction more than anything. With pleasure. It appears these are limited edition chocolates from a shop called The Hidden Gem. Open the package to reveal what awaits inside. Ooh, so these are the Hidden Gem chocolates. They look kind of messy. The chocolates inside the box look as though they've melted. Oh no! I really did it this time. I was holding them so tight they must have melted from my body heat. I'm sorry, I'll fix them. They're fine like this. No way, they need to be proper chocolates if they're going to show my appreciation properly. Alright, I've got this. I just need to put the chocolate in a mold and let it harden. First, I have to melt it some more. Let's get this bowl in some hot water. Gotta make some delicious chocolate. Let's go! Not quite. I'm gonna make them even more delicious. Have some of this and this and this. Now there's chocolate everywhere. There's only enough left for one piece. How could this have happened? I can't express my gratitude with just this. I'm so sorry. I just keep messing it up. I appreciate the thought. Oh, training. But no, I'm not giving up. Even if I can only make one small piece of chocolate, I'm still going to do it right and fill it with all of my feelings. I can't wait to try it. Great, no matter how many tries it takes, I promise I'll finish it. Sorry for the wait, it really is just one piece. Sorry. It may be just one piece, but it has a sense of warm weight to it, almost as if it's packed with warm feelings. Hey, don't just stare at it like that. Hurry up and eat it.
ハッピーバレンタインっす
Oh, but first, Happy Valentine's Day. Again.
走りたくてうずうずするっす。トレーニングはまだっすか？
一緒に頑張ろう
トレーナーさん
張り切っていこう
Let your dreams shine. One night shortly before the Takamatsu no Miyakinen.
よし
Alright, let's see how things look tonight. Recently, a lot of Umusumi have been out practicing even after lights out. I have to keep my eye on them so they don't get hurt. Is that? Art special or art?
あ
Ugh. Hey there, Arden. I thought it was you. Oh, if it isn't bamboo. It's lights out soon, so you might want to get started on your cooldown. You're right. It's about time I called it a night. Thanks for taking your duty as disciplinary community's leader so seriously. By the way, I heard you're about to return to racing. Congrats, no wonder you're still training at this hour. You must be excited to race against Yino and everyone again. I can't wait to watch you. You're too kind. Are you feeling okay, Arden? You're usually more chipper.
仕方ありませんね
You've got this unique power, Bamboo. You always see the truth straight away. To be honest, something feels off about the way I'm running, and it's got me worried. Feels off? How? Do you mean something's wrong with your
いい
legs?
え
No, I figured something mental. It started creeping up on me while I was recovering, but it's more apparent now that I'm back training. I speak of the gap between myself and Ogre, the difference between the blinding light of those who define their errors and the dim glow of those who don't.
あの
I still remember the kind things you said when I started my time off.
よし
It made me truly determined to return to racing so I could repay your kindness and support for my dream. But then I witnessed it with my own eyes. An utterly incomparable, vivid radiance that seems fated to burn itself into history. Now if I wish to leave any trace of my own line, it's not only my sister I must outshine, but also the dizzying, newly formed aurora that is Ogre. Once I came to understand that, a small voice in the corner of my mind started whispering to me. It said the feeble light I have now will only continue to dim. I know I shouldn't give any mind or credence to such weak, cowardly thoughts, but my legs, my body, and my heart are also leaden, and I can't take it. You're right. Ogre is something special. People are even saying that this is her era, and it's easy to see why when you look at her race results. But even still, take it from me, your dream is just as good as hers. You're just as determined. There's nothing inferior
あ
about
り
you.
がとうございます
I appreciate your kind words, but
違うっす
they're not just words.
聞いてほしいっす
I saw it in your face as you talked about your dreams. I saw it in the way you ran at the Japanese derby. You were intense, blinding. I wish I could be like that. You're so dang cool. That passion, that strength, that dream of yours belongs to you and only you. That's why I know you have what it takes. You can run You can challenge Ogre, you can still chase your dream. Even if you don't believe in yourself. I believe in you.
決めたっす。
Right now, I have a goal of my own. I'm aiming to become the ultimate sprinter and miler. Sprints and miles? Doesn't that mean... Yep, I'll probably end up racing Ogre someday too.
負けないっすよ。
But I'm not gonna let that scare me. I'm gonna take her on head to head and come out on top.
やってやるっす。
Why? Because that's the road that leads to my dream. And that's why I want you to keep running toward your dream too.
ありがとう
Bamboo.
ございます。
Thank you. I'll be heading back to the dorm now. It's almost lights out after all.
ではまた。
Have a good night. Night, Autumn. The next day.
よし。
Alrighty, guess I'd better warm up before trainer gets here. Hello, Bim.
お疲れ様っす。
Hey,
お疲
Autumn.
れ様です。
Do you have a minute to talk?
はい。
Sure. What's up? I was wondering if you could tell me what race you'll be running in next. Oh, I'm running in the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. Why
あ
do
り
you
がとう
ask?
ございます。
Thank you. In that case, would you mind if I came to spectate? I'd like to see for myself how you run.
マジっすか。
Really? You'll come watch? That would be awesome. Thanks so much. But why do you want to watch one of my races all of a sudden? Do you hear something about me?
決めました。
Now that we've touched upon my dream, I thought I ought to see your dream in action as well.
よし。
I would love to see how your passion shows in the way you
よ
run.
っしゃ
Ah, now that I can understand. Don't worry, I'll make absolutely sure you can feel my passion, determination, and dream in the
ー。
stands.
おー。
Ah, now you got me all fired up. Watch out, Takamatsu no Miyakinen, cause I'm coming to win. With that, Mary takes another bold step toward her dream.
走りたくておっ。おっ。
Os.
トレーナー。 どんなトレーニングでも。
Man, I gotta win
高い壁。
2 sprint races.
努力、汗、涙。準備完了っす。血がたぎるっす。 走る。張り切っていこ
Is it 2?
う。完璧な調整っすよ。さすがトレーナーさんっす。清く正しく。
Before the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. Just take a look at the crowd here today at Chukyo Racecourse. No doubt we're waiting the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. Jeez, you can barely find a seat. Just imagine how much more packed it'd be if Ogre were running. Can you imagine if she ran sprints too? Then she'd really be unstoppable. She could run every race by herself. Who needs the others? Damn. So this is it. This is the first stop on the road to becoming the best sprinter. Nervous? No way! I'm excited. I'm so excited. I can barely keep myself from blasting off right here and now. That's the bamboo memory I know.
よし。
All right. See you in a bit.
注目の一番人気。2番。
Oh, I'm so worried she doesn't win this.
激闘、情熱、
Let's fucking
燃える
go.
血潮、最高の勝利っす。
Oh! I did did it! I went full throw at a G1. My running just now was filled with red hot passion. But this is far from my peak. I know I can hit even higher heights. My dream is much, much hotter than this. Incredible. Bamboo Memory seems to have even more energy than before the race. I can't give up. I've got to keep moving forward. Just like her. Me too. I'm gonna give it my all in my next race, the same way Bamboo Memory did. Whoa, I wasn't expecting the race to get so heated without Ogre, so that's Bamboo Memory, huh? I'll have to keep an eye on her. She's the real deal when it comes to sprints. This year's Sprinter Stakes is gonna be wild, I just know it. That free-spirited way she runs has got me hooked. I can't wait to see her next race. Not only has she lit a fire under her competitors on the turf, but she also set the hearts of the audience ablaze. And it seems that same flame has taken root in my heart as well. So this is the real me, Bamboo. After today's race, my confidence has tripled. I want to go even higher though. In fact, I want to claim the very summit of sprints. After knocking down one ball with a stunning performance, Bamboo Memory is overflowing with energy. It's hard to believe she just finished a whole race. Please excuse the interruption. I wanted to offer my congratulations, Bamboo. That was a spectacular race. Arden, thanks so much for coming today. No, I should be thanking you. There are some things we can only convey through running. Through your performance today, I was able to witness your dream, your desire, and your determination firsthand. The pure and earnest light you shine with has inspired me to work toward my own dream once more. I'm so glad to hear that. My apologies for interrupting the celebration. I simply wanted to thank you directly. I'll be cheering for you and your dream, Bamboo. Now, if you'll excuse me. Looks like your dream came through loud and clear. Hi. Yeah, she's totally feeling the heat. That just means I've got to start burning even brighter. So what race should I do next, trainer? Let's try out a G1 mile race. A mile race? Does that mean... It sure does. We're taking on the Yasuda Kinen. Whoa! That's where they decide the rule of the mile in the first half of the year. Yeah, what a choice. Alright, I'm gonna do even better at the Yasuda Kinen than I did today. And then, honor and glory will be mine. After Bamboo Memory's truly commendable job at today's race, we set our sights on our next goal, the Yasuda Kinen. A few days after Takamatsu no Miya Kinen. There we go, the seats look clean to me. I guess that's everything for today. What the? Oh, it's Chino. That's right. She set the date. She's returning to racing, so she must be back to training full out. I can't wait to watch her run again, and she'll be right there next to Arden and Yaino and... Good luck, Chino. I'm counting down the days until I see you race again. I don't want to get in her way. I think I'll head over to the gym. I knew it. Sakachino's whisper is as soft as it is bitter. But those words don't reach Bamboo Memory's ears as she strides confidently toward the Yasuda Kinen. Oof. Yeah, I don't remember... if Chino ever makes a comeback from injury. Today is the Spring Fan Fest, a large-scale event held by Tracing Academy, open to all fans. As for Bamboo Memory, Disciplinary committee member. Reporting! There are still 0 incidents at the food stalls. None of them have anything to report. Alright, we're off to a good start. Thank you for your report. Keep up the good work. This is Bamboo Memory. Everything is green at the food stalls. Resuming patrol. As a member of the disciplinary committee, Bamboo Memory works under the student council, helping out with things like patrolling the campus to keep peace. Well, appears to be a huge success. I couldn't be happier. We might still be able to catch Ogre Camp's event. Let's hurry. Hummy, I want one of those Ogre dolls over there. First things first, let's go see Ogre. There's no point in coming if we don't see her in person. That's amazing. It looks like a lot of people came to see Ogre. That must be why it's so much busier than normal. And since all these people came all the way here for our event, we have to make sure this year is just as safe. Hang on. Isn't that... Trainer, could you watch over this area for me? Sure, but is something wrong? I just have something to take care of. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. If you get tired, just go ahead and take a break. What am I even doing? Hey, Chino! It is you. What are you doing over here? Bamboo? Aren't you supposed to be in the carrot eating contest? It's always time for everyone to gather. Now that everyone knows you're coming back, you gotta show your fans that you're doing well. Well, about that. Is something wrong? I saw you looking a bit down earlier too. I'm just wondering if there's even any point in me making an appearance. What? I'm all healed up and can technically run again, but at best I'm back to how I was before. Meanwhile, everyone else has spent their senior year improving. Plus, it seems like everyone has already forgotten about last year's Japanese derby. Everyone has their eyes on Ogre. It's like I'm trapped in the past and her light is just so much brighter. That's not all though. I think I realized something deep down. I missed my peak. My prime time to develop as a racer passed me by while I was out for recovery. Which means this is as good as I'll ever get. From now on, it's all downhill. I'll never get stronger. I'll never catch up to the person I admire, and on top of all that, it looks like I'll be forgotten. I'm all washed up. Yeesh. So is there really any point in making an appearance? Of course there is. I've been looking forward to your comeback forever. I want to see you run again. Your races were always so exciting because your dream always shined bright. That's why I've been waiting so long. And if I want to see you run this badly, just think about how all of your adoring fans feel. They've been waiting all this time, more than you'll ever know, waiting for you to get back in the racing ring. You say no one wants you to come back and that you've reached your limit, but it's way too early to be saying things like that. I totally believe you're gonna chase after the person you admire and you dream. Again. And I also bet that all your fans are still just as pumped to see you race as they were last year. Looks like it's just about time to get moving. Do you really think there's no point in running anymore? You really think everything I said was wrong? Why not go out there today and see? The highly anticipated carrot eating contest is about to begin. What kind of competition can we expect this year? We finally get to see Sakura Chino. I've been looking forward to this for so long. I can't wait to see Chino looking healthy again. I knew it. Competitors, take to the stage. Oh, it's Chino. But she looks kind of down. Maybe she's nervous. I sure hope she's okay. Chino. Hey, Sen, who do you want to win? I think that's how that is. Like Trey, Sen. Ah, whoa, what's going on? Hey there, I'm a wandering solo cheerleader. Everyone put your hands together and let's cheer them on. You can do it, let's go, Sakura Chino. Oh, just like that. Now everyone shout the name of the Umusme you're cheering for. Follow my lead. You can do it, let's go. Sure, why not? You can do it, let's go. Sakura Chino. Oh, good luck, Chino. Everyone. Bamboo. I see. I might have been too rash. I'm gonna try again. I'll work hard to blossom for everyone again. I'm going after my dreams again. Alrighty, I'll cheer her on a bit and then get back to training. Huh? Bamboo Memory's here too? I think she's cheering for someone. We've got to join in. This is our chance. You mean I get to shout and cheer with my idol? This is a dream come true. I'm so excited. Let's go, let's go. Huh? The cheering is getting even louder? I've got to pick it up. Trey, Sen, who do you want to win? Hey trainer, I'm back. Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. No problem. Wait, why is your voice so raspy? Well, I can't help but feel a bit proud after Bamboo Memory explains why her throat is sore. For friendship. One day, as Bamboo Memory and I are getting ready for the Yasukinen, a sudden piece of news reaches our ears. Ogre's running in the Ogre's running in the Yasukinen? For real? Looks like it. Whoa! Finally, it took it until senior year, but I'm finally gonna face off against Ogre. And in my best distance too. I'm so excited, I can't wait. Come at me, Ogre. Oh my gosh. I'm too tired for this. Bamboo Memory is practically vibrating with uncontrollable excitement. As usual, she doesn't appear even vaguely intimidated by the thought of racing against Ogre again. But as reassuring as her unshakable confidence is, I am a little worried about what things will be like after they actually face off against each other. Let's do this, trainer. Crank out the difficulty and throw whatever you've got at me. It's time to turn up the heat so I can beat Ogre. Got it. Bamboo Memory, on the other hand, has nothing but solid belief in her dream and continues going full steam ahead. As her trainer, I also have to believe in her strength and persistence. Only a few days remain until the Yasukinen. I shake my fear off and renew my resolve to do whatever it takes to help Bamboo Memory win. Yasukinen's almost here. I gotta keep up with my normal training, but I should probably ramp up my solo sessions too. Let's take a quick break and do one more lap. Hello, Bamboo. Working hard, I see. Hey there, Yano. You here for some solo training too?
Hi.
Yes, I also have to prepare for the Yasukinen. Man, I can't wait to run against you and Ogre for real. Just imagining what kind of challenge Ogre is gonna pose has me so excited I can barely breathe.
ですね。
I'm sure that she will give us a spectacular performance, as she always does. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, why can't the Yasudakin just come already? Your anticipation is palpable. You must really be looking forward to competing against Ogre.
そうっすねそうっすね。
Of course I am. I mean, she's one of the ultimate racers who might be able to make my dream come true.
ふむ。
You do realize she may end up devouring that dream of yours, right?
え？
Huh?
あの
What do you mean?
申し訳ありません。
My apologies. Please forget I said anything.
失礼します。
I shall take my leave. Wait, Yino.
くそ。
Dang it, I lost her. If I hadn't just finished running up and down all those stairs, I would have been able to catch her.
ふむ。
You do realize she may end up devouring that dream of yours, right?
申し訳ありません。
I don't get it. What did she mean by that? I gotta get even better. When we meet up, Bamboo Memory opens up to me about what happened between her and Yana Mateki. I don't have any idea what she meant, so I was hoping you might. What do you think she was getting at when she said Ogre might devour my dream? I can't be sure, but if I had to say... Yeah? Yeah? At her insistence, I begin to explain my interpretation of what Yanamiteki might have meant. One of the reasons Ogre Cap is being hailed as the star of this generation is because of the breadth of her abilities. She's excelled in everything from miles to long distances. She's demonstrated incredible versatility and strength that was practically unheard of until now. I think Yanamiteki was referring to what may occur when someone comes face to face with that kind of unmatched skill. Suppose there's a racer who has worked so hard and gained so much confidence in her ability to run miles that she truly believes she can beat anyone. And after accomplishing great things and convincing the world that she just might be the strongest miler out there, she suddenly finds another racer with an indomitable strength standing in her way. What's more, this new contender's peerless ability is not limited to just mile races. And just like the sun shines so bright you can't see the stars, Myla would fade from people's minds in light of the newcomer. She's the strongest. No one stands a chance against her. She can win any race there is. If we were to put a name to the racer everyone says these things about, it would be Ogre Cap. Yana Pateki has probably realized this, and not just that. She's probably trying to break it to Bamboo Memory. Ogre Cap is a force to be reckoned with in every distance. An incandescent flare overshadows every other Urusumi, and a devourer of dreams, huh? So Yana was trying to warn him? That's just my guess. But now that you've said that, I think you might be right. Ada and Chino said something similar a while ago as well, and now even Yaino thinks so. Alright, that settles it. Thanks for the chat, trainer. You've helped me realize exactly what I have to do. If Yaino feels she has to tell me that, that means I really gotta hit Ogre with everything I've got. I've gotta show Yaino that I actually can face Ogre. If she sees me do that, she'll see Ogre isn't someone who devours dreams. Arden once told me there are some things we can only convey through running, not through words. I have no idea how to explain why I don't think Ogre is some dream devourer, but I still want to make Yaino understand that. That's why I'll just tell her through a race. That's the only way I can get my thoughts through to her right now. So if it's okay with you, sounds like we have to pick up the pace. You read my mind. A new light burns in Baby Memory's eyes, and our excitement for the Yasuda roars to a fever pitch. Damn. No one gives a shit about Bamboo Memory's career, huh? Feel like, yeah, like pretty much nobody watching is bad. Here's what it is.
いや大丈夫っす頑張れるっすよなんか疲れが毎日楽しくおはようございます
Oh, she finally got well rested. Let's go. Good morning, China. I got plenty of rest and I'm feeling amped. Actually, I took advantage of the break to run all the way to the ocean. Really?
Hi.
Yeah, there's no better feeling than running toward the wide open sea. On top of that, I got to shout my dreams at the sunset. It was the best break ever. Now I'm ready to throw myself back into training. It sounds like Bamboo Memory had a very productive break. I don't really know about any of those.
注目の一激闘情熱燃える血潮最高の勝利っす
One day I spot Bamboo Memory practicing her dancing as I'm passing by the lesson rooms. And take that. Her methodical choreography and determined expression are captivating. However, that's a pretty intense dance for such a light song. So the choreography really doesn't fit, huh? My dance teacher said the same thing, so I've been trying to figure something out. But no matter how many times I change it, it ends up the same. I can't capture the vibe of the song. What should I do? Relax a bit and loosen up your shoulders. Relax, but how? Try to think of something funny. Something funny, huh? Something funny. I mean, there should be so many things to choose from. My memory seems totally lost. In that case... Okay, I'll do something funny. I cover my face with both hands and then open them to reveal a ridiculous face. What the heck kind of face is that, Trina? Like it? I don't know if like is the right word, but... No fair, I wasn't ready. That's against the rules. There's more where that came from. Ah, you gotta stop. My abs can't take anymore. After having some fun loosening up, Baby Marie is finally able to match her movements to the song. I'm gonna have no energy going into the summer. Probably shouldn't have done that training, but all my facilities are level 5, so it doesn't really matter. Memory's enthusiasm for her training only grows the closer we get to Yasuda Keenan. You okay? Of course I am. I'm in top form. I've never been more on fire than I am right now, but that's no surprise. After all, Uhuri's the strongest racer there is. There's no way I can beat her unless I push past my limits and train till I drop. Don't be afraid to turn the heat up to 11, trainer. I'm not even starting to feel tired yet. Her unwavering optimism leaves me in stunned admiration. And she's right. Ogre Cap's about as tough an opponent as can get. I will have to train hard to defeat him.
Hi.
Alright, let's turn up the heat. That's what I'm talking about. I've got to make sure to thank Ogre. If it wasn't for her, I would never have been able to get so fired up. Oh, I get it now. Get one. Hey, trainer. I think I know how to talk to Yaino, and not just through my running. I think I can put it into words too. The Yasuda Cannon is finally here. I'm so excited to see Ogre win today. It never gets old. Oh. Alright. Will we be able to see Ogre from here, Daddy? Can you take a picture when she crosses the finish line? Show everyone you're the best at miles too, Ogre. It's almost time for the Yasuda Cannon to start. I can't believe Bamboo and Yaino are running with Ogre. After today's race, you, Yaino, and I ought to know where we stand in this generation. I'm sure Bamboo will be able to show us. I agree. I believe that she will reveal to us today what we lost sight of long ago. Let's have a good race. She has an even more impressive aura than before. Just how much stronger has she gotten? Wow! Ogre's in tip-top form today. Dang, I didn't expect anything less from her, but still. You're not scared, Bamboo? Wow, she's definitely putting out some pretty scary vibes, but that's how you know she's the real deal. Let's have a great race today, Yaino. I'm going to give you a race you won't soon forget. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to Ogre too. See ya. Bamboo, wait. Hey, Ogre. Oh, Bamboo. I've been looking forward to running with you forever. But I'm here to win, so I'm going to throw everything I've got into this race. Let's have a great race. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And don't worry, I'm throwing my all into this race too. Let's do our best. Alright. Let's see how strong Ogre is.
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Damn, she's pretty strong. Fuck, I might not win this because I didn't get any skills. Yep. I lost it by a net. I should have got a skill. Fuck. That's crazy, man. And it's Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap has taken the lead, and she's past the finish line. Bamboo. Man, Ogre's the coolest. She totally kicked our butts. Don't get me wrong, I'm super frustrated that I lost, but at the same time... Bamboo memory. Ogre, you were incredible today. Your passion was so hot, I thought it might burn me. It really pushed me to perform even better than usual. Let's race again someday. Oh, of course, I wouldn't miss it. Until then. How can your eyes still sparkle like that? We both came face to face with the same unbelievable force, yet all I can do is think about how much stronger she is and how powerless I am. But that unbelievable power is exactly what makes her such a great rival. I'm so glad I have Ogre to block my path and act as a huge towering wall that I've got to conquer. The stronger she is, the more exhilarating it will be when I finally beat her. It's a seemingly impossible challenge with a seemingly invincible foe. That's why for me, Ogre's not someone who devours dreams, it's the total opposite. She's like a towering giant, egging me on to take her down. She's the one who lit this fire in me, and now my dreams and I both burn bright. I see, I never realized how different the two of us are. I suppose at some point I must have forgotten the mindset necessary to take on such towering adversaries. Do you think I can do it as well? Can I face strong opponents head on the way you do? Of course you can. After all, you're the one who taught me that you can improve yourself by facing strong opponents in the first place. Thank you. I shall reclaim my initial mindset and set out once more to face mighty opponents. I'll continue chasing my dream. Look at Yana's face. Doesn't she look a little more positive? Thank goodness. I'm sure she sensed the same thing that we did from Bamboo's run. There's simply no one more dedicated to her dreams than Bamboo. Yeah, it's like watching her gives you the strength to chase your own. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Bamboo Memory and I finally get back to campus. She was quieter than usual on our way back. But suddenly she stops in her tracks. As I look back, I notice tears welling up in her eyes. Are you okay?
What?
Huh? What are you why are my eyes watering? Whoa, hold on, I'm fine, I swear. I'm totally fine, I'm so happy. After all this time, I was finally able to throw everything I had to Ogre at Ogre in a G1 race. It just makes me so happy. Without warning, large tears start spilling down Baby Memory's face. This is not only the quietest I've ever seen her, but also the most raw and emotional. I knew it from the moment I started running. It's always been my destiny to face her. She's the one who stands at the very center of my dream. She's my ultimate rival, a part of my story. So maybe that's why I want to be a part of Ogre Cap's story too. I want her and everyone else to say Bamboo Memory is Ogre Cap's ultimate rival. That's who I want to be. But that's why I want to run in the Sprinter Stakes next. There, I'll prove myself as the best sprinter ever. I'll become the best version of myself and someone worthy of being Ogre's rival. Hold on a second. Bamboo Memory's passion is so strong I can feel my own eyes begin to water. As a trainer, this is where I have to step up. If she wants to become Ogre Cap's rival, then I know just what she needs to do. Let's run in the Takurazaka Kinen first.
What?
Huh? But that's a medium distance race. It'll definitely be tough on you, but... But... Jinao and Yaino will be there. And not just them, the best racers in this generation are sure to make an appearance. The Takurazaka Kinen is a Grand Prix after all. Bamboo Memory has nurtured an increasingly strong passion for her dream thanks to the time she's spent with Yana Miteki and the rest of her peers. If she competes in a race where so many of her generation's dreams collide, I know it'll make you even stronger. Trainer. Okay then, Takurazaka Kinen, here I come. Oh, I probably should have got a skill. Fuck. It's the day of the Takurazaka Kinen. Greetings! I'm Bamboo Memory and I'm here to race my heart out. You're as energetic as ever, I see. Your training has clearly paid off. Look who's talking. Yaino, you look great. I have you to thank for that. I've been looking forward to running with you today. I shall do everything in my power to defeat you, to express my gratitude for reigniting the fierce blaze in my heart, and for being both a dear rival and one of my treasured adversaries. Oh! Oh yeah! That was an incredible challenge, Yaino. You're on fire. I feel the same, Bamboo. You believed in me and my dream to catch up to the person I admire, and today I'll show you just how strong that dream is. You're one of my precious rivals as well. Not you too! I don't think my heart can take all this happiness. That's what I'm talking. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Your energy and excitement infecting everyone. It's like a real festival around here now. Inari. Inari's been getting a lot of attention for her own relentless pursuit of Ogre. She's like an old school Edo fighter. She really packs a punch. You and Ogre sure put on a show back at the Yasudakinen, but are you gonna be alright today? Today's race is 2200 meters. It's a totally different story from the Yasudakinen. You not worried? Sure, this distance is exactly my strong suit, but even so, I'm not gonna use that as an excuse to back down. No way. I'm burning hot as the sun right now, and I'll use this heat to give you the race of a lifetime. Aha, hell yeah, let's do it. After all that talk, it's time to put our money where our mouths are. See you on the track. We're going to have over 2. Let's make this an unforgettable race. I'm not gonna let you beat me, Bendy. Okay, I'll see you both out there. Oh man, I can't stop shaking. Still, you've been like this since yesterday. Get a grip already. City. Gold City is not only a serious racer, she's also a very successful model. She never holds back, whether on the runway or the racetrack. She also happens to be my roommate. We've been together for a long time now. Wait, Gold City is Bamboo Memory's roommate? Huh. The more you know. I get that you're excited, but this race is incredibly important to me too, so could you not pretend I don't exist? What? There's no way I would do that. I'm just as excited that I get to run against you as I am anyone else. But don't expect me to comfort you today just because you're my roommate. I'll be too busy celebrating. Have you literally ever seen me cry? Plus, it's not like you've ever had to comfort. I think it's just comfort. Have you literally ever seen me cry? Plus, it's not like you've ever had to comfort me before. Two can play at that game. When you lose, don't think I'll let you turn our room into your own personal training dojo. Not like that will happen anyway. I'm turning this course into my own personal catwalk. Not on my watch. Come at me with everything you got. I don't know if Bamboo wins this.
私一押しの馬娘ですね。最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事グランプリ馬娘に輝いてほしいですね。
Oh, maybe she does. She's second favorite. Damn, she won that easily. 6 lanes. It felt like a dream. Wow, 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 this is incredible. I can feel everyone's passion, their light, their dreams. I can actually feel all of it. I wish this moment could last forever. Wow, this was the best Takamazaki Kinen I've ever seen. Talk about a dream Grand Prix. Dream Grand Prix. That. Dream Grand Prix. No kidding, everyone really wore their dreams on their sleeves out there. I can't wait for the Iron McKinnon in December. I bet it's gonna be a million times more exhilarating with Ogre there to crank up the heat. That was a truly spectacular race, everyone. One day I'll definitely be out there with all of you. I'll put my very life and dream on the line to make it happen. Ugh. Water. Fuck, I'm out. No. I'm so glad I was able to run today. The race may be over, but I can still feel the scorching heat of everyone's dreams. But I know I can make that heat burn even hotter and brighter. Bamboo. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the incredible race. You never changed, do you? Your next race is the Sprinter Stakes, correct? And following that... That's right, after that, I'll be racing against Ogre. I'm going to face down my destiny. And it appears it's my turn to help usher you toward your dream. Show me what you've got, Bamboo. Stand atop the summit of the sprints and use that inferno inside you to incinerate the beast down to her very fangs. Yeah, I know. Don't forget me, I'll be rooting for you to achieve your dream too. And once you have, we should all run together again. I'm sure Arden is thinking the same thing up in the stands right now. For sure. We'll all bring our dreams together in a race again one day. Count on it. Don't they all look fired up? Can't say I don't feel the same though. That was one hell of a race. I'm looking forward to the next chance I have to race all of them. That's just the kind of person Bamboo is. Always inspiring people. I know I said this was the big race for me, but I already want to run again. I never run as hard as I did in this race, but it's like she lit something inside of me. I feel like I can push myself even harder next time. I hope you're prepared to deal with the consequences, Bamboo. When I head out to meet her, Bamboo Memory looks completely at ease, despite just having run as hard as she could. Trainer! Thank you! Thank you so much for letting me enter the Takarazaka Kinen. I realized something today. All my rivals, everyone in this whole generation, they're all absolutely the best. That's why I want to become this generation's ultimate runner. Now I don't just want to be, I will be. I'm going to become Ogre's top rival. And to do that, I'm going to win the Sprinter Stakes. Count on it. Then let's go claim your place at the top. You said it. Driven by the fervor of her generation, Bamboo Memory takes her final steps toward her dream. Get some skills here for her. Fuck, I lost? Oh my god. Just scraping through. Hang on, I need water. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Summer Camp Year 3. As the Sprinter Stakes approaches, our final preparations begin with our senior year summer camp. As for Bamboo Memory, kind of a super. Hey, welcome in Nitro. Village Red Kawakami Princess Power card? Yeah, it was an event card. Woo! It feels good to be back. Oh yeah. She's so happy she's crying. Okay, trainer, I want this year's camp. Wait. Okay, trainer, I want this year's training camp to be 10 billion times tougher than last year. Let's blow past my limit. I can't promise 10 billion, but it won't be easy. That'll do, thanks. And with that, our most intense summer camp yet begins. And we're starting off with no rainbow. I love that. I might just rest on the first day. Oh my god, on the second day we get wet. It's not the worst. Third day is even more wet. Oh my god. Summer camp, and that was a terrible summer camp. I gained a decent amount of wit, but that's kind of it. Nothing crazy. Summer camp ends in the blink of an eye. Bamboo Memory was so happy it started that she was brought to tears, and now she's lost her spirit. God, I just can't believe summer camp is really over. I'm stunned. But still, I can't be hung up on it forever. Isn't that right, Trina? That's right. The Sprinter Stakes is just around the corner. Oh, I'm getting all fired up. Hey, Trina, would it be okay if I run back to the academy? Let's follow the rules and take the bus. For Grand Live, would you say Princess is a good card? I don't know why. Wait, I kind of do know why. But people are saying that you only bring speed and wit along to Grand Live runs. But with the new power system they introduced on the last patch, maybe, but I don't know. Kawakami Princess is pretty mid, I think. If I'm not mistaken. She has 2 power bonus. 30 initial power, high friendship bonus. Good initial friendship gauge. Race bonus doesn't matter anymore. 65 first priority. It's unyielding. This is terrible. She's a really good power stat stick. Yeah. That's kind of about it. None of her events are... Actually, her events are kind of terrible. She makes you lose energy. A lot of energy. So she's better as MLB than... No, Limit Break 3 El Condor is way better. Yeah. Because yeah, Kawakami Princess doesn't have any training effectiveness either. So I think you'd probably end up with similar power stats if you use them, because they're like kind of similar stat wise, but El Condor just has like better skills, better events and stuff. So yeah, the zero training effectiveness on Kawakami Princess kind of kills her. No training effectiveness, that's crazy. You have 2 power bonus though, so something. The Sprinter Stakes is almost here. Bamboo Memory suppresses the urge to show off the results of her summer camp training and heads home by bus. Man, I feel like I've had to do so many races with Bamboo. Yeah, it's a pretty popular deck setup for Taiki. Bamboo Memory is totally gonna win today. She's top class when it comes to sprints. No way, my money is on that newcomer. Daitaku Helios. She'll set Nakayama ablaze for sure. Wait, Daitaku Helios is a sprinter? I thought she was just a miler. Bamboo, I'm here to witness the very moment you triumph and reach the top. Okay then, I'm off. Next stop, the very top. Hi. That's right. I'm gonna put everything you've taught me into this race. I'll pull out all the stops and carve my name into Nakayama. Burn bright.
おー
Bamboo memory. Just feel that energy in the air. This race is about to be a blast. Oh my god, it's a Zoomer whole scale. Well, hey, Bamboo, your vibes have got me going like, what?
あ
Helios! As always, you got me asking, what as well? Daitaku Helios is always bouncing off the walls and saying things I don't understand. But a racing ability is nothing to sneeze at.
バイブスぶち上げ
You won't believe how ready I am for today. Like, I am locked in. I just know it's gonna be a total... And you won't believe how ready I am for today. Like, I am locked in. I just know it's gonna be total gas. Can I get a way?
わかった
I assume that means you're excited for the race. That's great. But just so you know,
やるっす
I'm here to take my place at the top. That means crushing everyone here, including you. You better be ready.
ここは負けられない1番人気8番バンブーメモリー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。人気に応えて秋の
Alright. Let's watch your race.
勝つっす
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う。電光
Oh
石
my god, we
火
actually
スプリ
see
ンタ
like
ーズ
Daitaku
ステーク
Helios
ス
in
虎視
their
眈々
like
と上位を狙
outfit
っ
and
ています
everything.
3番人気はひしあけぼの。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子大宅ヘリオス。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない2大マイル戦覇者バンブーメモリー1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは大宅ヘリオス、西のフラワー、カレンちゃん、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気バンブーメモリー。花を奪っていったのは大宅ヘリオス。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心号。3番手ひしあけぼの内から10番すぐに続いて西のフラワーバンブーメモリー。ここにいた1馬審査カレンちゃん。1馬身離れて尾行ペガサスへ。すぐに続いてキングヘイロー。そしてその外11番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰めるバンブーメモリー。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。バンブーメモリーここで抜け出した。ここから一気にちぎるか。足
Damn, she
の
just
衰え
cruised right through.
追いすがるひしあけぼの。先頭は変わらずバンブーメモリー。速い速い。先頭はバンブーメモリー。強さを見せつけてバンブーメモリーゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制したバンブーメモリー。2大スプリントを制覇。現役最速馬娘がここに誕生しました。2着にはひしあけぼの。3着大宅ヘリオス。
Let's go.
激闘情熱燃える血潮最高の勝利っす
I haven't seen her unique skill yet. I've watched a couple of races now, and I still haven't seen it. Here comes Bamboo Memory. She's pulling ahead of the pack, and she's in the lead. Bamboo Memory has crossed the finish line. She's won. Bamboo Memory has won. Holy crap! Did you see that final spurt? She left everyone in her dust. I think she might even have a shot at beating Ogre if they face off in a mile. What I wouldn't give to see
お見
that.
事
What an astounding victory. As expected, I've witnessed the pinnacle of sprints. Now that she's reached the peak at this distance, next is no doubt.
お
I won. I did it. I really did it. I won the sprinter stakes. I'm the best sprinter there is.
おー
Yeah! Oh my gosh, Bamboo totes ate and left no crumbs. Seriously, she rocked. Next time, I have to turn up the heat too. A red hot race sounds downright fire. it really hit home that I'm the best sprinter today. I mean, I burned so bright out there. And now that I've conquered sprints, it's time to conquer the mile championship. I couldn't have said it better myself. Do you think Ogre is going to run too? There's no way she isn't. After all, Ogre Cap is part of Bamboo Memory's story. A few days later, Ogre Cap announces that she'll be racing in the mile championship, just like Bamboo Memory was hoping. As to Bamboo Memory herself... Alright, that's perfect. Thanks for the help, Yona. I've never helped anyone like this before, but I hope I was of some assistance. What are you two up to? Hi, Turk. Welcome in. So not too bad today. Doing a little bit better. My toothache has gone away a decent amount, which is nice. And we're just reading through Bamboo Memory's career as well, which is always fun. I wrote a letter challenging Ogre. Yaino's used this. I wrote a letter challenging Ogre. Yaino's used to this kind of stuff, so I asked her to look at. Oh my god, my reading comprehension. I wrote a letter challenging Ogre. Yaina's used to this kind of stuff, so I asked her to look it over for me. You're not the only one who's been waiting for a match between you and Ogre. Chino, Arden, and I have been hoping for it as well. We believe you have the power to change the narrative that this era belongs to Ogre Cap. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to pull off anything that impressive. There's only one thing I'm bent on doing, and that's for me and Ogre to be rivals forged by battle and destiny. And I refuse to lose to my rival. Yeah, when you get the Uma, I mean, some people skip the story, but I like to read through the entire story for their careers when I get a new Uma. I refuse to lose my rival. Anyway, I've got to hurry and get this to Ogre. Hi. Wait, now? Yep, I actually made plans to meet up with her. Later. Straightforward to a fault, as always, but that pure heart of yours is precisely why you pursue your dreams so earnestly. You will be at the epicenter of this new era. I truly believe that. Hi, Ogre! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's okay. I just got here. What did you need? Here. That letter? You want me to give this to someone? No, it's for you. It's my challenge to you. I'm going to beat you at the mile championship and become the strongest miler of our generation. Ogre, I challenge you for the title of the best miler as your rival. Bamboo. Hi. Yes. Why did you write this letter if you were just going to challenge me directly like this? That's a good question. But it doesn't matter. This isn't about whether I needed to write you a letter or not. The important thing is that I want to race you in a no-holds-barred battle for the top. This letter is just a physical proof of that. I understand. I'm looking forward to racing you in the mile championship too, so it's nice to know you feel the same. Nah. I accept your challenge, Bamboo Memory. We'll battle for the top. Yes. But I'm going to win. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. But you're not going to beat me. When the dust clears, I'll be the one on top. Bamboo Memory is so like shonen protagonist coded. Alright, this team kind of sucks. Let's see if I can sneak in.
自分の限界を超えて
No.
おっ
No sprints.
なるほど
Going through story is important. I hate when people skip story when playing a character instead of chapter for the first time. Yeah.
トレーナーさん
Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of like... I can kind of understand it a little bit for like Umusume, for example, or any other gacha game, because like it is a lot of time. Like I've been here for 4 hours reading, and if people don't want to do that, I kind of understand, but at the same time, like they're missing out on a lot of like lore and like why characters are the way they are and personal motives, you know, all that stuff, right?
一緒に頑張ろう
But if you're playing like a full-on like RPG game, like
体だけじゃなく
like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, The Witcher, you know, Skyrim, those kinds of games, and you're like just skipping the story, then you're in the wrong genre. You're in the wrong genre.
一緒に頑張ろう
仕上がり最高っすよねこれなら堂々真っ向勝負ができるっす
All right. Last race of her career. It's almost time. The mile championship is finally here. I finally get to race against Ogre. I've been waiting for this day ever since I first heard about Ogre. Oh wait, maybe I've been waiting since even before that. Huh, when did I start looking forward to today anyway? Who cares? Alright, I'm gonna make this the best race ever. This is gonna be a race like no one's ever seen before. It'll seriously be the red hot battle. Just like... And then what happened? How'd you take on your rival, Dad? I want to hear more about your fiery battle. Sure thing. Now there I was, face to face with my rival. I want people to talk about this race with that same look in their eyes Dad had. I want people to watch and get inspired to follow their own dreams. Yeah. That's the kind of hot-blooded, passionate race I'm gonna deliver. I'm so excited to find out who the real ruler of the mile is between Ogre Cap and Bamboo Memory. I am too, but let's be real, Ogre is definitely the strongest, even when it comes to miles. This is hurting her after all. Can't argue with you there, just look at her, she's in perfect shape today, she's got it in the bag. Today we find out whether Bamboo's dream shines bright enough to redefine the generation. Yes, and as part of the generation we must bear witness. You can do it, Bamboo, we're all rooting for you. You okay? It just hit me that my dream is waiting for me out there. It's kind of a weird feeling. And there's something I have to tell you. You've always believed in my dream, and me. Your guidance is what has led me to this point. Thank you for everything. Bamboo. Now, my rival and I are going to put on a race so amazing that it lives on in the hearts of everyone who sees it. Today, my dream comes true. Burn bright. Bamboo Memory. Alright, here I go. Alright, are you ready to bring the heat? Yep. Let's have a great race. Heck yeah.
注目の一番人気10番バンブーメモリー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Let's see if we get to actually see
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える王者誕生マイルチャンピオンシップ。3番人気にはサイレンス鈴鹿。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子オグリキャップ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2大マイル戦覇者バンブーメモリー1番人気です。満を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスターレット4番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気バンブーメモリー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿。ダイワスターレットサイレンス鈴鹿。2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭をかけますサイレンス鈴鹿。すぐに続いてダイワスターレット。早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身離れて7番4番4番手5番組オグリキャップ。少し離れて16番そのうち並んで9番菱焼けぼの並んでくる。外を通りまして17番そしてそのうちから行ったのはバンブーメモリー。それを見るように3番内を回ってナイスネイチャー。外からキングヘイロー。そのうち並んでリコーペガサス。さらに12番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が
Kind of box herself in. Hopefully she can find a way. Ooh.
これはまた一つ風紀を正したっす。この直線で勝負が決まるとバンブーメモリー。内で様子を伺うさ。外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。栄光まで400。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはダイワ
Just sliding in, grabbing a can, and putting it in the trash. That's funny.
すごい足だバンブーメモリー。抜け出した速いバンブーメモリー。足色は壊れない大楽勝だバンブーメモリー。今
Let's go.
勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。バンブーメモリー。
I thought that unique skill would be like something cooler, but it makes sense.
オグリキャップ。
He's the disciplinary committee chair.
燃える獅子王最高の勝利っす。
Ogre Cat refuses to lose and Bamboo Memory refuses to be beat. Who will emerge victorious from today's deadlocked race? I gotta give it all. I gotta give it all I got and set this place on fire. Burn it up! Burn it up! Burn it up! I've gotta lay down everything I've got. And burn bright! Bamboo Memory has broken ahead. Bamboo Memory is in the lead. She's keeping it up. Yes! Bamboo Memory crosses the finish line first. Give it up for Bamboo Memory, the ruler of the mile. And the crowd goes wild. Whoa! That was unbelievable. Look, I've got goosebumps. Bamboo Memory is out of this world. I can't believe she beat Ogre. She was supposed to be invincible. She did it. She put on a race so brilliant it pierced my soul. She really did. Talk about heart pounding. She makes me want to have a race just like that someday. That which seemed set in stone has crumbled today. Unexplored territory lies ahead. Truly, this is the dawn of a new era. Congratulations, Bamboo. The passion, the energy. Bamboo. Sorry, I was like scratching my nose. I think the model doesn't like it when I put it in my face. Agreeing. That was awesome. I want to do this again. I want to make our next race even better. And of course, I want to win. That's my dream now.
あの
Okay.
よっしゃ
Of course, I would love to have a race even better than today. In fact, I have to now. Good. Then I'll look forward to it.
ートレーナーさん
Trainer! I did it. Talk about a hot-blooded
ありがとう
race.
ございます
Thank you. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. And one more time, thank you.
お
My dream finally came
ー
true.
よっしゃ
But I'm not done yet. I'm gonna keep chasing new dreams forever and ever and ever. So, please, would you... Let's chase those dreams together.
はい
Heck yeah! Let's do it! Alright, there's just one last thing we're gonna do to commemorate this moment. Ready? Burn bright! Bamboo berry! That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of grown on me that they have that together as that little thing. Oh, we have that together. Emerging victorious from her red-hot rivalry with Ogre Cap, Bamboo Memory takes her rightful place as this generation's ruler of the mile. A short while later. Continuing with the latest Twinkle series news, there's one sweltering race everyone's been talking about. That's right, it's the Mile Championship. Now that was a race for the history books. That's not to say last year's battle with Tama Cross or the showdown between the eternal top 3 a few days ago weren't incredible. But Bamboo Memory has certainly proven herself to be synonymous with the mile races. And I think we got a clear picture of just how huge a presence Bamboo is for Ogre. I agree, my heart was still pounding well after that race was over. I even found myself raving about it to my daughter. She's still just a young Umusune, but she told me she wants to run in a race just like it one day. I'm tearing up just remembering how her eyes were shining when she said that. She's found such a fantastic dream. She found a dream. That's great. I'm so happy to hear that. But I'm not through yet. The dreams of our generation are just starting to heat up. Things are gonna get way hotter from here on out. We're going to keep blowing people's minds with even more incredible showdowns.
おー
Oh man, just saying it is getting me fired up. Hey China. Right, let's get to training. That's what I'm talking about. Bamboo Memory and I sprint toward a brand new future and the incredible races that await. I have to do one more race for a bonus event. Hopefully I can do it in this last 10 here. The holiday season is nearly here. The lineup for this year's Armageddon Grand Prix looks to be a step above usual. Overcap, Super Creek, and an RE1 are just a few of the Umusme who've been bringing the heat this year. There's also Yana Mateki and Metro Arden, and who could forget Sakurachino O's miraculous comeback. Everyone who's defined this generation is going to be there. Fans are calling it a dream race worthy of the Grand Prix title. Everyone is looking forward to the imminent Armageddon and the holiday season. Meanwhile, Bamboo Memory. Let's get right to it, trainer. It's the holidays, which means enforcing discipline is more important than ever. Roger that. According to Bamboo Memory, the disciplinary committee is make that extremely busy around this time of year. Hearing that, I decided to help out with her disciplinary committee work between our training sessions. You can't take the holiday season lightly. This time of year is nuts. The disciplinary committee has crunched the numbers and found that rule violations go up significantly around the holidays. We call it chaos season. Chaos season? I think it's easier to understand if you see for yourself. So, Let's patrol the academy. We need to tighten the screws, and that means being 3 times as loud, 3 times as strict, and 3 times as energetic. Does 3 have some kind of significance? Of course. It sounds cool. And so begins our super strict holiday season. Hey, you over there. It's against the rules to bring a tree into the dorms without permission. Oh, Bamboo. Sorry about that. You there. Just because a classroom is empty doesn't mean you can use it to throw a party. You need to get permission first. Yeah, where'd you come from? Anyway, sorry. Stop right there. Who said you could have a barbecue on the roof? Clean everything up right this instant. But why? Taki Shuttle does it all the time. And Air Groove yells at her every time. Do you want me to call her over here? I'll clean it up. Hey Bamboo, thanks for all your hard work on the disciplinary committee. Did you get permission to leave campus? Oh, you? Of course I did. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and... Not so fast. Your dorm leaders told me all about your habit of sneaking out, and I know for a fact you haven't given notice. I checked. Oh, I should have known you would have talked to her. There's no getting anything by you. Phew, that should do it for today. Appreciate the help, trainer. Sure thing. Good work today. I spent the whole day patrolling with Bamboo Memory. Both the scale and amount of rule violations were larger than I expected. But we managed to run ourselves ragged. See, we don't call this chaos season for nothing. Everyone's so excited they just do whatever they feel like. But that's all the more reason why I've got to do what I can for the disciplinary committee. And why is that exactly? I think everyone's just so excited about the holidays that they can't help themselves. And so it's our job to make sure everyone enjoys the holidays safely. Spoken like a true disciplinary chair. Emma Memory is working hard on the disciplinary community for everyone's sake, and I'd like to show her some appreciation. Why don't we celebrate a job well done back in my office? Hey Ghost. Hope day's well. Yeah, not doing too bad. I'm about 15 to 20% better than yesterday, so I'll take it. Oh, can we? I'd love to. We can celebrate a job well done and the holidays at the same time. Besides, who knows when we'll get another chance to celebrate. Alright, let's go buy some cake. Yes! This is gonna be great. Ah, I nearly forgot. It's not a holiday party without... Whoops, I left it in my room. It's not even wrapped yet. You okay? Sorry, trainer, would you mind picking up the cake by yourself? I'll meet you back in your office. Just gotta grab something real quick. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's like way less painful today, which is nice. But it's still lingering there. So hopefully by like tomorrow it's gone. I don't really know what's going on, but okay. I'm really sorry. I'll be there right away, I swear. Just wait a bit. As requested, I go pick up a cake and then wait for her in my office. Sorry for the wait. No worries, but is everything okay? I'm the one who suggested we make this a holiday party, but I totally forgot. I wasn't prepared. Trainer! Yes? Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! Huh? I figured out today is the best time to give you your present since we're celebrating and all. I kinda had to rush a little bit with the wrapping because I wasn't ready. Anyway, it's nothing special, but I hope you like it. Thank you. Can I open it? Of course. I unwrap my present from Baby Memory and find a super soft hand towel inside. It's beautifully decorated with an intricate bamboo pattern, and the kanji character for dreams is embroidered across one of the edges. I've told you my dad does kendo, right? Well, he and I both really love this brand. Their towels are durable, soft, and super handy. You can use it to mop up sweat or whatever you want, honestly. He is hoping you get a lot of use out of it. Thank you. I really like the embroidery. Actually, I did that part myself. Really? It wasn't easy, but I had some help from Arden. Still, I'm glad it turned out okay. I thought it might be a bit boring if I just gave you a towel, so I wanted to give it my own special touch. Thanks, Bamboo. An attack of emotion sweeps over me, and I worry I might have to put the hand down to use right away. Yeah. I'm so glad you like it. The look on your face right now is the best present I could ask for. Alright, now that we've exchanged presents, let's get this party started. Thanks for all your hard work and happy holidays. Afterwards, Bamboo Memory and I reward ourselves for our hard work by enjoying the holidays with some cake, all the while chatting about the times we've shared. At the same time, I promised myself that I'll treasure my new dream embroidered hand towel. How many bonus stats do I get from the Bamboo Memory event? 30 power and 30 guts. And I get sprint straights and home stretch instance. Okay, yeah, that was pretty... quite important. There we go. I'm the best of the best. Monday after Bamboo Memories senior year has come to a close. Hello trainer and Bamboo Memory, I apologize for interrupting your training session, but I was hoping to speak with you. Tazuna! Wow, I don't usually see you around here. What's up? I actually have some good news for you. Oh yeah? The URA has announced Bamboo Memory as the recipient of the Best Sprinter Award. Really? Really? Congratulations, you two. You did it, Bamboo. Bamboo? Yes? I did it! I did it! Yes! Best sprinter, can you believe it? Woohoo! I'm the best of the best! Bamboo, calm down. It's only natural for her to be overcome with emotion. That's right, I won best sprinter. I'm the ultimate sprinter. Yeah! Bamboo Memory runs about wildly, whooping loudly in celebration and leaving tears glittering like stars in her wake. So you won best sprinter? That's awesome, Bamboo Memory. You were amazing at sprinter stakes, but wow, your voice sure carries. I bet people on the other side of the track heard you too. What wonderful news. I have to inform Chinao and Arden immediately. And I must redouble my own efforts as well. Look at her jumping around like a little kid. I doubt there will be a quiet moment in our room once she gets back. Congrats, Bamboo. We're celebrating for sure. Just like that, word of Bamboo Memories achievement spreads across campus like wildfire. A few days later, during the award ceremony, Bamboo Memory, congratulations on winning Best Sprinter. Thank you very much. This is such an honor. After your astounding performance in the Mile Championship, I think it's safe to say you're one of the most popular racers. I think you're one of the most popular racers in your generation. Could you please tell us your goals and ambitions for your future races? Since you're asking, then I'll take this chance to make an announcement I've been sitting on. This award proves my credentials as the ultimate sprinter right now. However, it's only proof of my current ability. There's no telling if I'll still be the ultimate sprinter in the future. That's why I can't rest on my laurels. I'm gonna keep on turning up the heat so I can win this award again next year. So listen up.
聞いてほしいっす。
All you sprinters out there, and not just the current ones, I'm talking to all you would-be sprinters as well. Come at me with everything you've got. Just try and take this title from me. Let's run in the ultimate race, one grand enough to hold all of our dreams. Burn bright, Twinkle series, let's bring the heat. And just like that, Bamboo Memory's passionate declaration sets everyone's expectations ablaze for races yet to come. I got 36 power and 36 guns. Which sprint strings.
完璧な調整っすよ。
And then we got these guys who it's gonna be a little close, but I think I can get 3 wins out of the 5. I got 4 wins. Nice.
はいはい勝利です。
Yeah, I don't think I used Rico like hardly at all.
走りたくてうずうずするっす。
I used it twice. Alright, I think I did this into double speed.
なるほど。
7 rebounds.
仕上がり最高。
Yeah, I kind of debated whether to bring it or not.
激闘、情熱、燃える血潮、最高の勝利っす。 走りたく。
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Do I go deeper into the speed power overcap, or do I take this chunky width? Like, because this is a lot. This is still a lot of stats. Speed power. Yeah. I may be using her for the CM. I might use her for the CM.
注目の一番人気。激闘、情熱、燃える血潮、最高の勝利っす。
Right, but yeah.
トレーナーさん。
No. Damn. Damn. They're all on the. Was this a power click? Probably. Like nobody on speed. The guts doesn't give enough other stats. Yeah. Rising Dragon is supposed to be pretty good, right?
注目の一番人気12
I
番
got fast learner too on her. So this might be just a one and done run.
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気はこの子です。ビターグラッセ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。リトルココン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。2大マイル線覇者バンブーメモリー。1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。1番とビターグラッセ。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気バンブーメモリー。1番会長に飛ばして行きます。向こう上面に入って先頭は1番。さあ鼻に立ったのは1番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。外からパッピーミーク。5番追走。外から行く排気シャツ。さらに9番その内並んでビターグラッセ。少し後ろから11番。そしてその内から行ったのは8番。少し離れてバンブーメモリー。それを見るように16番。少し離れてエイシンフラッシュ。1馬身離れてリトルココン。その内並んで14番。すぐに続いて2番。それを見るようにウォッカ。後方2番手に6番10番。現在シンガリだ。大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。待機シャトル。ここで抜け出したバンブーメモリー。まだ抑えたままだ。そって足を溜めています。バンブーメモリー花を進む。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはバンブーメモリー。ここから一気にちぎるか。バンブーメモリー。足色は衰える。栄光まで400。バンブーメモリー。リードは3馬身。
That is a insanely late Ignited Spirit Power for
完全に抜け出した。残り200。ビターグラッセ食い下がる。これは強い。先頭はバンブーメモリー。バンブーメモリー。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。バンブーメモリー。 URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着はビータ。
激闘情熱燃える獅子王最高の勝利っす。
Here we go. Wrapping up. After spending day after day chasing dreams with Bamboo Memory, our first 3 years together are coming to an end. But this isn't the end of her dream chasing. In fact, we've yet to even see a glimpse of the end. Because as long as people hold dreams in their hearts, I'm sure they'll continue to talk about Bamboo Memory's powerful running and how it shines a light upon everyone's dreams. They've crossed the 600-meter mark and rounded the final turn. Now they're into the final stretch. Hmm? 100 meters left. Here they come, and she's crossed the finish line. Woo! Now that's what I call a red hot race. Indeed, my heart was aflutter the whole time. Yeah, I know, you were even more powerful than usual today. Looks like you got something real good out of that bout with your grandpa. You might be right. Ever since the day I managed to land a strike on him, I've sensed the powerful strength dwelling within me. I'll never forget how warmly he smiled or how glad I felt hearing him praise my technique. My next dream is to harness this sensation to reach yet unknown heights in both my ability to protect others and my ability to run. Let your guard down and I'll leave you far behind in my dust, Bamboo. I wouldn't have it any other way, but I'll be right there with you no matter how strong you get. I'm aiming to be even stronger. That goes for me too. I want to bloom more magnificently than even the fullest bloom. I'll keep aiming for grander heights until I stand at the center of our generation. Wow, listen to you, Chino. You've been way more fired up since you juked it out with Marizen. I have. How could I not be now that I'm officially her rival? I'll never forget what it felt like when she called me her equal after our no-holds-barred race. Back then, I made up my mind to keep on blooming beautifully so that Marizen and I can have even more spectacular races in the future. That's my new dream. And if I want to shine even brighter than Marizen, then I can't let any of you beat me. You're so cool, I could learn something from your heartfelt passion. I agree, as someone who has run together with all of you, I also hope that we can continue our rivalries. Arden! You're all so strong, passionate, and blindingly bright. You've inspired me to follow your lead, shine with my own light, and challenge the destiny that awaits me. You're racing Ramoну soon, right? Yes. I still can't believe she acknowledged me as a worthy opponent and took the trouble to challenge me personally. But I think that's the best proof there is that I, Majuro Arden, have left a mark on the world that only I could. As such, my current dream is to surpass the brilliance of the Majuro family's crown jewel and reach yet unknown expanses. May we all realize our new dreams. We're the ultimate generation, we got this in the bag. Everyone is bursting with excitement to fulfill their new dreams. I can't let them pass me by. Besides, I've got a new dream of my own. I'm gonna work with trainers so that I can turn the heat up even higher. By the way, whatever happened to your dream, trainer? I think back on a certain day some time ago during a brief lull between Bamboo Memory's fiery races. And now the person you've all been waiting for is the best sprinter winner herself, Bamboo Memory. Everyone, thanks for coming to see me today. Today, the racecourse is hosting an event to commemorate Bamboo Memory's reception of the Yuri Award Best Sprinter. Congrats, Bamboo Memory. Thank you for always doing your best. Keep on blazing ahead. Bamboo, 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 bamboo. Whoa! I can feel all the passion and energy in your voices. It's giving me goosebumps. Now that we've invited Bamboo Memory and her trainer to the stage, let's hear a few words. First, I'd like to ask, being surrounded by such an excited audience has Bamboo Memory practically vibrating with energy. Together we say a few words for her many fans. And now the moment we've all been waiting for, we'd like to ask Bamboo Memory to run a lap to commemorate this event. I thought you'd never ask. Let's hurry up and hit the track. It's just one lap, so give it your all.
Hi.
You got it. I'll be back in a flash. Bamboo Memory tears across the track, and the audience roars with enthusiasm. However, just as she's about to reach the end of her loop, I'm not done yet. Bamboo Memory crosses the finish line but doesn't slow down. Instead, she keeps on running. You only had to do one lap. What's this? Bamboo Memory has started a second loop around the track? Keep it up, Bamboo Memory! There's nothing like watching you run. Bamboo, you're so cool. I'll be your fan forever and ever. Though I'm shocked by Bamboo Memory's unexpected decision to keep running, her fans love it, and so the event ends as a great success. On our way back after the event. I'm sorry I pulled that little stunt earlier. I just get so pumped up with everyone cheering for me. I let my emotions get the better of me. The fans really seem to enjoy it. I know they did, but still, you showed them a dream. I looked toward the stands as she ran, and it was clear that every one of her fans saw their very own dreams reflected in her. Her show-stopping performances and drive to change history lit up all of their dreams as well. Until now, I've always run toward my own dreams. I cheered everyone else on as they chased their dreams too, but if my fans have come to see their own dreams through me, then I couldn't be happier. Hey, trainer. What's your dream right now? Is it still training me into a strong Uusme like he yelled at the sunset back then? That wish has already come true. Thanks to all of Bamboo Memory's persistence and hard work, she now burns brightly as this generation's best sprinter and miler. She really did make my dream come true. As for my new dream, I wonder what kind of races she's got in store for us. Just like her fans, all the dreams I have came about because of Bamboo Memory. In other words, I don't think I'd have any dreams at all if it weren't for her. I want to take on her dreams as my own and continue to help her realize those dreams. You're my new dream, Bamboo Memory. Then I guess that means I have to keep showing you more dreams. And not just you, I'll give all my fans and everyone else in the world lots and lots of passionate dreams. Because I'm Bamboo Memory, the best of the best. And your dream. Wow. I actually got her stats pretty high. Probably could have got her speed to 1300 if I focused on it a little bit more, or like maybe didn't bring Rico, but like not too bad. Also, did I? Oh, I did get no stopping me. Okay. Okay, how many excels do I have? I have hers, but it's not like crazy. Nimble Nav, Slick Surge. Guys for power. Yeah, I think I get no stopping me. And then some velocity skills. Let's see inside. Cool. I don't know if Rising Dragon is good. I'm gonna put her in the race sim actually. NT is finally on Steam. Now I can buy the battle pass without getting fraud attempts. Hooray. Like, hasn't NT been on Steam for a while? Bamboo. They're going crazy. Well, 73. And she's got so much stamina. Came out yesterday? I thought it'd been out for like a while. I guess not. Alright, what skills did I already put on here? Gonna be here a while. Just I don't know. I'm pretty tired, so maybe like 20 or 30 minutes. Let's see. It's on. Burning Spirit Speed. No stopping me. Oh, I already. Whoops. Where are you going? Slick Surge. Curvature, away depth. I think I already sprint straights. Sprint corners. Late straights and corners. Umistan, and then nothing mentioned. Holy skills. Dude, fast learner is so OP. Holy shit. Rising Dragon is actually really good. Damn. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy then. Okay. Where is it? Ha. Home stretch haste, huh? Interesting. I don't know what to get as my lost skill. That's ew. Sprint straightaways, I guess. I feel like I have plenty of mid-game and corner skills. So, like a straight skill for the final straight could be nice. Alright, let's see what we get. Holy shit, she's my best so far by a decent amount. UG3, let's fucking go. First run on the Memory Memory, UG3. I feel like fast learner probably had a lot to do with that, but I mean, she's still got pretty good stats. Yeah, every real far. Her white sparks suck ass. one. Right-handed corner wrap, sprint straight, ignite spirit speed. Unicap, sprint corners, slick surge, ramp up, corner depth. I guess this one.
確認を忘れずにな。
Alrighty, let's test the bamboo memory.
レース ID を入力することで他のトレーナーさんとレースを楽しめますよ。オスバンブーメモリース。レンヌナッチにさオスバンブーメモリース。よろしくお願いします。はい、サクレンヌナッチにオスバンブーメモリース。エアグループレンヌナッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね。
Alrighty, let's see how this bamboo memory holds up. I feel like she has to be pretty good. Like, she has so many skills thanks to Fast Learner, and I did a decent chunk of races. I did 18 races with her. So, hopefully she's not... I don't see how she can be bad and useless. Can battle with one? I mean, it's open to everybody, so. Oops, did I not? What's the daisies? Everyone's credit cards getting declined, huh? Or debit card, whatever.
この鋭い差し足が炸裂するか。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気バンブーメモリーミホノブルボン会長に飛ばして2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは大気シャトル桜爆心王。並びかけてきた。少し後ろからライスシャワーオグリキャップ5番手。勝利に向かってバッチーン。
That's a pretty early Bakshin all at once.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
桜爆心王ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の
Actually got a good turbo in his sprint.
間に合うか。並んでくる大気シャトル飛び込んできた。
Elixir over there still.
苦しいけど粘っている第一シャトル。この情熱を食らえす。
Too late! Bamboo!
第一者は
Way too
なる
late!
第一シャトル。光もみんなの憧れは私のままでしょう。
Yeah, my thing got like first on the corner and only procced one skill when turbo sprint. I imagine this Taiki probably got like everything. I don't want to make it Lace Edger for next scene. The dirt scene? Yeah, Bamboo Memories unique is very interesting. But I was talking about Buckshin. Buckshin got to first, and then she just proc Turbo Sprint, and that's it. She didn't get like her like Nimble Nav, Budding Blossom, Shooting for Victory, or Ignite Spirit Power, or Head On. She didn't get like any of these. She just proc Turbo Sprint, that's it. And unfortunately, not enough. Wow, there's more late surges than pace chases in this. That's crazy. Double late start. Okay. Why is my Buckshin 8? What the fuck? Oh, is this a Dominator lobby? Is that why? I think it's just the grass. Damn, dude. I got pace chases got fucked over in this. Dude, everyone has like hesitant face chasers. Dominating grass. Yeah, double, don't let, yeah, I hit the, yeah, oh my god, this is fucking disgusting. Man, Ogre with like every acceleration ever. Budding Blossom, Konakonasaran, no stopping me on your left. Sprinting gear. Countermeasure. That's crazy. They have like no... like no mid-game really. They have like, two mid-game. On your left is a perfect proc now. Damn. Rip me. Vibe on your left chained and I just got fucking Slick Surge, yeah. That's crazy. I have so many skills and it's just like it just doesn't matter. I feel like Nishi knows. It's funny. Yeah, people are just going debuffers now. Was that a 565 too? Yeah, fucking A, man. Do I have to make a gold chip debuffer? I don't want to.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタート。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は宮浜馬。これは直線勝負になるか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは日本のブルボンカレンちゃん。突っ込んでくるカレンさん。並びかけてきた。勝利に向かってバチーン。カレンちゃん抜け出した。残り200。先頭カレンちゃん。しかしその差はわずか。日本のみんなの憧れは私のままでしょう。
I feel like I'm gonna have to make a Dominator with gold chip unique. That's an. I'm gonna do one more. My Bamboo Memory isn't doing anything, which is really sad. I thought I kind of hit the jackpot with this Bamboo Memory, but apparently not. It's all for pace chaser debuff, hesitant, subdued, flustered. And he had Dominator as well with gold chip. I think it actually proc twice as well. I'm tired. I slept like 5 hours last night, 5 or 6 hours, and I woke up at, I'm not sure what it was, like 7:30 in the morning. My sleep has just been all over the fucking place this week. Other was fine. Yeah, because the overview was late. And then had literally every single acceleration available. I had like no mid game. It was all XL, no mid game. I wonder if I'm the only person running Bamboo Memory. At least right now. I feel like I'm probably the only person in the entirety of Global that has made a Bamboo Memory. Maybe one other person. Nah, probably not. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're getting double fucking oh my god. This person is Gene Sprint. I didn't even bother. Does this even work? Dude, you don't. Okay, you don't even have to try apparently to make fucking dominating buffer.
1番人気5番
Just slap it on with G Sprint. That's crazy.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝1209人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はスタートです。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開。
I kind of like the runaway Suzuki. Yeah. These guys are so far behind. No way I get hit by Dominator.
さあいよいよ直線だ。この情熱を食らえ。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはサイレンススカー。外から飛んできたのはバンブーメモリー。
Oh, that is so far behind. I think Buxton.
桜マキシンを並びかけてきた桜マキシンを抜き出した足色は衰えない桜マキシンを差し切ってゴール。桜マキシンを見事に完勝。レースを制しました。
Yeah, I think that person's debuffers were so far behind they couldn't even see our was to debuff them. Fucking stupid. Stupid. Drone was bugged. Like its release bug, and then the patch goes through. Is that what you're talking about? I heard about that. I'm not sure if it was like bugged. I think it's more just quality of life. Where like he like starts the day you get it, right? The friendship training, pure passion, and then it doesn't last very long. And now they've made it so it starts after and it lasts longer. But it doesn't matter because like no one's using that card. Well, because why would you? Just do Unity Guns. You get no stopping me. You get ignited spirit, speed and power, and stamina. You get more skill points. It's quicker, easier, and I think you can get as good appearance on it, right? As you can on Net because of the affinity changes.
会長はすっごい強い馬娘だけどさ、僕ら二人でならきっと超えられる。超えてみせる。ねえねえ、イベントだって早く行こうよ。僕楽しみにしてたんだから。
Amelie is playing Narca Blank. Or whatever the game's name is called.
今度一緒にゲーセン行こう。僕どんなゲームでもトレーナーに勝てる自信あるよ。
Alright. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. I am tired.
あの時一緒にした宣戦布告、僕ら二人で実現させようね。絶対の絶対に約束。
There's someone's stream title is literally just I hate my life.
眠れない時はクラシックをよく聞くんだ。退屈ですぐ寝ちゃえるからトレーナーにもおすすめだよ。
I don't want to raid. I'm too tired. I'm a little bit too tired to deal with the raid stuff. I'm just gonna end here. I was planning to go a little bit longer, but yeah, I'm just like really tired.
ねえねえ何か知りたいことある？
I think yeah, I think I probably should have rested yesterday, but I mean, yesterday ended up fine as well. Yeah. Tomorrow, more Uma. I mean, yeah, I think I'm pretty much just gonna be back to having Uma as my main game and like only game, and I'll just do like my other stuff offline. I might do some Woola stories here and there, but yeah. Now that I want to do like 4 plus 5 runs a day, we're just doing Uma. I think. Yeah. Uma, yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think too many people were around for a Baby Memory story, so I'm gonna do one more story, and then if people just aren't here to watch the story and listen to me and stuff, I'm probably just gonna stop doing them because it's just too tiring to have nobody be here and listen to. Wow, I'd rather just read it quietly to myself, like offline, and have it not absolutely drain the fuck out of me. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Tomorrow, not sure. Probably Uma, but not sure what. Until then, have a good one. Thanks for watching as always, and good night. Good time zone, whatever it is for everybody. And bye-bye.